Hi guys. Welcome to Homestuck reading for realsies. Hi guys. Hi guys. Koyura, koyura. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But hi. Let's see. Let me play. I know I'm a little bit late today, but it's fine. It's a just chill Homestuck reading today, right? Let me play the playlist. Hi everyone. I'm gonna get like some caffeine if that's okay. Give me a moment. My Homestuck playlist. How are you guys doing? I did like almost nothing today. Almost nothing? Yeah, something. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. I just destroyed my own ears. Okay. Let's see. Why is my ear being destroyed? What the hell? Wait. You guys get destroyed? There we go. Okay, you on my PC to fix your on tablet now. What were you not able to change your own graphic card? Do you have to bring it to the store to change it? Oh, yeah, our ears were fine. Okay, I was getting like blasted because I lowered it for you guys. Anyway, we'll get some caffeine and then we can start. And then we're gonna chill a little by reading Homestuck. If that's okay. What did I do today? I woke up really early to watch a lad play Lapis. Oh, and that was perfect. Because today is like a little bit like kidnapping day, so the staff and will kidnapping people to instill lore into them. So anyone that like watches Lad's like stream today, they kidnapped. So they were like looking for candidates to kidnap, and because Lad doesn't play a lot, right? So they don't know her well. So I was like, can you please kidnap this one? This one. I was like, this one, please, just kidnap this one. And I was like watching her reaction, and everything was so fun. Oh. And the funny thing is that they weren't meant to find like deep dark, but they found deep dark. So like there's the whole like thing about that as well. So it was like really funny. Yeah, so the mother, like if you guys know about Lampus, it's about this like resort coast where the place is like the mother's influence is very like prominent. It's called like the Mother Kra. It's like the religion on that region. It's really cool. It's like a whole lore. And the story was meant to be like she's like angry of all these like influx tourists not respecting the land, blah 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 blah. So she's like slowly like visiting all the people. So a lot of people were kidnapped to below the water and surrounded by a bunch of golems and stuff like that. And the mother like talks to them for a little bit. Yeah. So and then after they're released and then they go tell other people, nobody believes them because it sounds so crazy. Everyone just thinks they're like LARPing. It's so funny. But everyone that was kidnapped and then they went out and then I tell people like, oh my god, I was taken by my mother, I think. And then they're like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, you were taken by mother, sure. So I was like, that is actually perfect. Because they did take a lot of people. They took like some people yesterday and then they took some today. I think like only like 3 or 4 people were taken. Yeah. So Lan was like, I don't know how to tell the fake people about this. It's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. It's such a cool like system to like add like more lore into the character, but then nobody would believe them. They would just think that they're LARPing when they were actually like kidnapped to this like place. That's really really funny. Yeah. So I think like the next time she's on, I'm gonna like go to a sermon just to like finally meet her. So I haven't hired a maid yet, so I was thinking of just hiring her, man. I'm just like trying to find an excuse to go look for her now. Cause I did not get on yesterday because I was watching all that unfold, right? Because I was so intrigued at how they were doing all this like stuff. Just watching all of that, a lot of like behind the scenes stuff, like things were happening, like the haunting and everything. So I was like watching all of that, watching them haunt people and like bully people is really funny. And the moment I got on, there's this gigantic package on my door, and then someone sent me a mail, and then I was like, what the hell is this? I read it, I was like, oh, and then I read the other mail, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I got off. I read like the really sweet letters to Elizabeth, and then I just got off. Yeah. So that's what's going on. Hi everyone. Oh yeah, let me order some caffeine before we start reading. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Wee, yahoo, yahoo. Okay, and then what else? Let's see. Getting caffeine. Elizabeth retreated to her bunker for the rest of the day. Pretty much. I was like, okay, this is too much like interaction for me in a day. I'm joking. I just get flustered very easily, and I'm like, oh god, well, I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll just like, it's fine. Tomorrow's an important day, so I might like stream early about that. Tomorrow, as in today, as in, I don't know time zones. Day 5, as long as it's day 5. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like looking for like my Starbucks and I couldn't find it. It's buy one get one free. Who's gonna drink the second one? Who's gonna drink the second one? Okay. Oh, so how do I get the free? Oh, I have to like choose the free one. Okay, today's offer. Does it just come with the free one? Do I just like, you know what? Maybe it just comes like that. I don't have to order anything. Okay, I'll get a muffin as well. Okay, there we go. Drink 2. Less siblings don't drink what I drink. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So it was like I think the first one was like 6 pages long. I got like a letter that's like 6 pages long. It was really sweet. And then the other one was like 2 pages long. It was also really sweet. And then I was like, okay, never. And I was like, okay, get out, run. So it's really funny. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys the next time I stream. I need to like write and then like return the letter as well. Yeah. So Drink, hello. Drink to the siblings. Hi. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for people to come in before we start reading. Hello, everyone, and hi. If the yeah, hi. If can I just call you if? Do you sign or was it from secret? They signed it. Did they sign? They signed it. Then I want to learn how to write Riz letter. Then Riz letters. My God. Oh, anything important that happened today? Just that. And then I was just tired, so I watched everything unfold. I learned a lot of things behind the scenes, which was really nice. Like all the balancing of stuff and everything is really, really cool to learn. What else is there to talk about? Other than we're gonna read Homestuck. And what else is pretty much that's it. Hi. Are you guys excited for Homestuck, or you guys are just here to visit me? You guys can chill. This is like a audiobook anyway. It's like listening to an audiobook. So you guys can chill even if you don't know what's going on. I usually like stop a little and then like go off tangent or like relate things in my real life that is like similar to what is going on to whatever I'm reading. So that's usually how my Homestuck reading streams go. Yeah. I wanted to read like earlier this week because I didn't get to like read much on the weekends. Are we doing Dark Tide? I think the Skitari is out, right? Are we doing Dark Tide? Just double checking, y'all. Skitari is out. It's out, right? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's hammer time. Let's do hammer time. You said you wanted to schedule it, right? I do want to schedule it. Would this work for them? You don't get to play Big Sad. Why? Let me just write this down to the dark side people. Okay. PC repair. Oh yeah, PC's in repair. I just keep thinking that you just get it the next day, you know? I just keep thinking like that's it, you just get it the next day. Okay, do you guys hear the music? Is it too soft? A little bit louder. Is this better? I hope you get it the next day, but we'll see. I'm letting my throat like warm up a little bit from talking because it's so dry right now. It's so dry right now. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot of water. So everything is good to go. Okay. Yura, hi. Hi, welcome. How are you guys doing? Today we started a little late, but don't worry, we'll like chill and relax. And we got some caffeine that is on the way, so everything is good now. My life is good. Everything is good. Might be at the same level as Yura. Okay, might be too loud. Is this better? Is this better? If it's better, then I guess, like, let's see. Waiting for BGM to confirm. Oh, what do you mean? There's already BGM in the background. It's running. What do you mean waiting for BGM? It's there! Oh my god. Do you guys not hear it? Is it too soft? Does anyone hear the BGM? Does nobody hear the BGM? It did not end! What? It never ended! What do you mean? Shut up! Okay, so it's too soft. It means it's too soft. Okay. I'll go louder. It didn't end until just now. My god. Let's see. Over here. Is this too loud? Is this too soft? Nobody saying anything. You know what? Let me see. Julius, I'm streaming. Can you hear this? Okay. Julius, I am streaming. Do you mind coming here and check my levels? How's the levels? For some reason, testing. Is this better? Is this better? There we go. Does it need to be lowered? I'm gonna read something. Alright. It looks like we have to break our truce, or at least suspend it. Hope you don't mind. How do you figure that? Because tonight we'll play a game together. Music a bit lower, okay. Like here? Is this better? Testing. Okay, good now, okay. Oh my god. There's no music here, but the music was playing all the time. It ended, but it never even ended. Oh god. Okay, let's see. This is better? Okay. Because tonight will be... Okay. The truce wasn't about not playing games together, dummy. It was about not stabbing each other in the back anymore and stopping the endless cycle of revenge. And above all, not using your powers to hurt people who don't deserve it. Man, you like to give me such a hard time about that. I can't get a break. Can you see I'm trying to put all that behind and make amends with everybody? No, of course you can't see that. What am I saying? It's hard to believe you with all the lying you've done. Your blueberry bubblegum word still smells pretty good, but your deceit stinks. This is blueberry bubblegum? This is barely blue. This is like dark navy. I'll prove it to you. I'm giving Aurelia a present that will make her feel all better, finally. Then I'll be in the clear. Phew, totally redeemed. You see, I mean, smell. I don't know why you're bothering trying to help her. She won't care. Whatever it was you did to her, I think you broke her brain. It's so terrible. Did she kill her? Did she kill Aurelia? Wait, because she knows Aurelia needs a body. So she knows Aurelia is a ghost. So she killed Aurelia? Man, why can't you cut me some slack for once? It's not like I even did anything bad to you. I lost 7 eyes out. You only lost 2. I would say you came out ahead in the bargain. I know, and actually, I never really got the chance to thank you. Oh, your sarcasm really stinks, one. Here I am just trying to be nice, okay? I guess I deserve it. I'm serious though. But I don't expect you to get that. Fine be that way. But you shouldn't be sitting there and pretend we're so different. Remember Team Scourge? How convenient all that must be to be. Oh man, if you crossed the Resi Pie rope, you were Yeah, if you were a bad guy, we were supposed to be like vigilante duos dispersing justice. And you could take the bad guy home. I just assume she's joking. 7 eyes. And you could take the bad guy home and feed them to your stupid spider. But instead, you just fed her everybody. And lied and lied and lied. Yeah, those were the days. I mean, days full of mistakes and regrets. But it was still a lot of fun watching you dismantle huge teams of flappers with nothing but politics and head games. Without even using any special powers. Wow. Meh, come on. What do I have to do here? I don't know. Well, if you want to know what I think, you should start changing your tune. Cause even though you got all these high fat-latin morals and fancy reservations, you know as well as me that a killer is a killer. A killer is a killer is a killer. There ain't no changing your ways for good, and one day you're going to fail that silly little cane of yours and find nothing to bump into and fall face first into the shit again. And you're going to do something terrible to somebody and wish you could take it back, but you can't. And then you work hard to win back their trust, and you try and try and try. And you'll see how hard it is. You see, her 8 is on purpose because she always like accidentally like make mistakes with it. So that's pretty cool to see. Like Visca, like her 8 when she gets flustered, she used it on all her vowels as well. So that's such a cool little detail there. Oh. I doubt it. You see, I am whispering that and it is echoing anonymous. You see. You see. Oh, can it secret? Is that that last name? I forgot. Well, what was that? What was what? There was a loud noise outside my hive. It sounds like an explosion. Oh, really? And then another one. And now something that sounds like an avalanche. Well, if I had to guess, I would say it was probably 2 explosions and then an avalanche. That's dumbass. It's probably punching robots again. I'll go outside and look. Okay, try not to get burned or crushed to death or anything. That would be awful. You got it. Oh yeah, the spider died. Remember they crushed the spider? Oh. Much earlier. Is this her with eyes? She used to have eyes, guys. Oh wow, they're gonna show me how she lost her eyes. Wait. How is he? Okay, he can't walk though. Probably never will. About Tavros. Maybe he could be fixed with robot prosthetics if you didn't mind getting help from no. Neither he or I should have ever had anything to do with those hateful snobs. It was a big mistake, no offense. That's okay. I'm a little too teal for their taste anyway. I don't see why they lift a finger to help him. They hate us both so much. I'm so mad. Oh. Oh. I hope you're not thinking of doing anything in retaliation. Still, it will end badly. You should let me handle it. I'm not scared of her. She can't control me. She's tried it. Doesn't work. I know, but trust me, if you piss her off, she'll find a way to get you. This is really tricky. Just let me deal with it. But it was my fault. I was distracted when I could help him. I was too. We were both distracted by the same thing. What were they distracted by? They didn't answer him when he needed help, right? Yippee, I can watch this reading. Hi! You weren't here for the last one, but hi. I missed you. I was like, oh no. They weren't here to watch the yapping. That's in a few hours. Oh, give me a moment. I'm just replying. Finally a Homestucker. Take your time. Thank you. Alright. Oh wait, let me check if my food is here. Work killing me during last reading. Not much this morning. Nice. Okay. I did order caffeine. It is your order's ready for pickup. That's it. Okay. Okay. We were both distracted by the same thing. Okay. Yeah, who was he anyway? Pretty sure it was Visca's friend. What was he doing there watching us? Who knows? He's not really her friend though. You should see how he talks about her behind her back. She has no idea how bad he's playing her. But then I don't think he knows how bad she's playing him either. See, it's complicated. You really need to stay out of it and let me deal with this. I guess. I feel powerless sitting here doing nothing though. It's like she wins even if you get her back. Don't think of it that way. I know how to stop her, trust me. I guess our gaming days are over then. Us four at least. Yep, I'm pretty much done with her. Ooh. It's probably best you listen to the advice of your friend, and yet the voices are as lucid as ever. They urge you to make her pay. Oh no. Make her pay? It's a shame it had to come to this. You don't like summoning the spirits of the dead to settle the score. But if she had to face her victims, maybe she'll learn to feel remorse. She summons the dead? Oh. Oh, her friend is the white text guy. I remember now. Well, what? I'm surrounded by ghosts and kind of freaking out about it. I know. I'm asking you what you intend to do about it. I don't know. I guess I'll just crawl to a ball and cry and hope they go away. Oh! Is that her 8 eyes? And then she still had her arm back then. So they're gonna like have a fight and Teresi's gonna lose her eyes and she had to lose her arms and her this thing, whatever this thing is. She never had this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. She never had those. Oh no, Anna Araya dies, but no one seems to know that she's dead for some reason. Other than Teresi. Stuck. Okay, there we go. Banger incoming. Banger incoming. Oh, the fight scene. We're gonna be able to watch the animated like fight scene. Ooh. Give me a moment. Just double checking. Okay. Alright, ooh, I think it was a regular eye patch in the current day, right? Okay. Are you gonna kill her? Who? Your friend, the one who summoned the spirits. Will that make them go away? Does it matter? She brought them here to torment you. This obviously warrants revenge. You know you're going to anyway. You won't be able to help yourself. I don't have to do shit. Maybe I don't mind ghosts. Maybe they'll be great company once I get used to them. No, they're terrifying you. There's only one thing to do. Damn. Okay, so why don't you kill her? Be my guest. Well, thanks for offering. What about? That's not how I work. Oh, really? Well, you seem pretty excited about killing Tarvaros too, and you even helped. So I guess that is how you work after all. Not really. All I did was stand somewhere for a few minutes. I just gave you an opportunity to do something you wanted to anyway. You hated him, remember? I know I did. I still do, I guess. I don't know. But I was never gonna kill these people. They were like off limits, I guess. These games are just supposed to be fun and serve no other purpose. They were serving a very important purpose. Yeah, okay, you're getting off on talking a girl into killing her buddies. Sure is important, loser. Damn. Again, I didn't talk you into anything, nor am I doing so now. You were and are going to do this regardless. I only ever place myself into positions of tangible involvement with events that will bring about my employer's entry into this universe. I oversee the events as they take place, and ever so slightly notch them into motion when necessary. Ooh. is forcing the end of the world. Is that what's going on? I'm beginning to think you really believe that. So delusional. You're just pathetic. Lonely gamer who buys into his own character profiles. The omniscients have no need for beliefs and no rooms for delusions. Ahaha, you're the dumbest omniscient person I ever met. Sure, you know a lot, but I know for a fact there's stuff you don't know. That's true. But the gaps in my knowledge exist by design. There are the pillars of shadow on which my comprehensive vision is built. Necessary pockets of void meant to efficientate outcomes I've foreseen and which will require my influence. Each dark pocket... Oh my god, I can read that. I can read with the highlighting. I'm so good now. Each dark pocket, my eyes have like gotten used to it. In time will be filled, but I wonder why I waste this nuance on you. Because you need to add more blatant lies to patch up all the holes in your sad cover story. I don't lie. Deception is only necessary for those like you to achieve their objectives. I play my cards face up. Isn't it funny how during our various matches, I can tell you what my moves will be in advance and still win? Yeah, but I'm getting close to beating you, you'll see. Look at that, the short amount of time I've reserved for arguing with Chal has expired. Why are you even arguing with a child? So it's an adult? I will go, but maybe you're right. Maybe you are a person with free will and you won't kill your friend. What do I know? Enjoy your hunting. Oh, of course he's not. He's, right. Not much point in living with all these moaning spooks just to spike some guy you don't give a shit about. But how to go about it? Can't control her. It can be difficult to manipulate the mind of the psychically gifted. Let's see who else is there. Tarazi? Forget about it. What about the guy? Nah, her? Nope, not him either. She controlled someone to kill her? How about this guy? Unfortunately, you can only control him about half the time. Then again, that should be all the time you need. Who is she controlling? Aradia, what? Nice tricks with all the ghosts and all, man. You got me pretty good. I'd rather not talk to you. Fair enough, just wanted to say I'm sorry, that's all. I'm not the one you should apologize to. Yeah, I know. I'll make it up to him someday, don't worry. Anyway, guess what? I've got a message for you from your boyfriend. He's outside your hive right now. She has a boyfriend? Not falling for it. Take a look. I don't see anything out there. Well, okay. I'm just the messenger. If you want to risk missing him, then suit yourself. Later. It must be a trick. He surely would have told you if he was making the trip all the way from his way out here from his hive steam. Is that Solux? I can't tell. Is it Solux? Solux is like hordes, right? Solux? Oh, Solux is the boyfriend? Oh, is he gonna... No, this is how she dies? Oh, no. Ooh, oh. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, be the one. Oh, white text guy. The white text guy is this guy? So we're back in. Wait. Hi, Tofu. That's how she died? Wait. How did she die? Will I ever know? Tofu, you're here. Will they show me? Domain expansion death? Does Solux know? Solux doesn't remember? How does he not remember? Wait. That's crazy. No. Okay, so you're telling me that the Midnight Crew exists. Is that it? Oh, the Cyclops Blast? So the Midnight Crew exists. Okay. Is the author like a fan of Marvel? We have a Cyclops and a Punisher. Not Punisher. A Daredevil. We have Daredevil and Cyclops in this. He tried to be the white text guy, but failed to be the white text guy. So no one can be the white text guy except for the white text guy. This white text guy is known as Doc Scratch. He is the officer of an indestructible demon known as Lord English. It's the Midnight Cruise like bad guy. Don't think they'll show how he fights, but yeah, Cyclops. He got Cyclops? I mean, like, Aradia got Cyclops? How does he not remember? Because, like, even when Tarov was, like, mind controlled, he still, like, remembers and know he's being controlled, right? Tavros is Professor X. Because he's in a wheelchair. No! He remembers, he knows he killed Aradia? But he kept it a secret? Oh, is that why he hates himself? Because of, like, the guilt? Like, he has a guilty conscience? Is that why he hates himself? And is that why he, like, tries not to, like, be involved with, like, other people? Is that why? I don't know. Alright. I think it's more like... It's, like... unpreventable, casualty? Is that how he sees it? Like... there was no way to stop it and that's just it. Is that it? Because your troll death just comes naturally. I see. But nobody seems to like knew that she was dead. That was like the crazy part. I felt like that was insane that nobody knew that she was dead. Yeah. Like everyone just assumes like she's boring now. Alright, he is an officer of Alhamrica. His job is to pave the way for the arrival of his master. He will be summoned upon the termination of the universe. He has worked at this task for many centuries and will continue to do so until the great undoing. Scrat is Alternia's first guardian. Oh! Every planet destined for intelligent life has an entity meant to protect it and facilitate the planet's ultimate purpose. A first guardian is typically almost as old as the planet itself, and each has a unique circuitous origin through the knots of paradox space. They can be born into a great diversity of forms, though they all share a common, especially potent genetic sequence. The code grants them. So yeah, I realized this. So this is more like all the parallels, right? Like every universe just has like a parallel like you or parallel person that is like similar to you or meant to be you. I assume that's what this is talking about. So like someone that is like you but not really you but still you. The code grants them near omnipotence and that one merged with a host of great intelligence, near omniscience as well. What will he do? It's up to him. All we can do is stand here and watch. Ooh, are you gonna be here for the whole thing, Tofu? Or you're just here to like chill? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's see what Homestuck. What's Homestuck and why you think it's gonna save you from Lampus, man? I'm so far into it though. Hi, Holmes. Hi. Yeah, I can. You want to learn about Homestuck? Do you know anything about Homestuck? Do you? I feel like I can promote Homestuck to Lampus. I should start a store and then I should start telling people about Homestuck. Hi. Hi, Holmes. Are you gonna get stuck? Homestuck? Welcome. So it's what's the best way to say it? I guess it's like SAO, like Sword Art Online. Do you know, like it's a bunch of kids that are forced to play a game, but it's not really a game. It's technically a game, but if they don't win, they either die or like the world is destroyed. It's an isekai. Yeah, I guess it's an isekai. And everyone else in other universes also play the game. Let me tell you about Homestuck. Yeah. So you need like a team to play because like everyone needs to like be connected to each other and then ultimately make like a full circle. So one player has to depend on their like player 2 to help them like complete tasks and stuff. And then player 2 will need their own player 2. And then the other player 2 will need another player 2. And then the last one will connect to the first person that wasn't anyone's player 2. It's basically an isekai in a sense, yeah. Yeah, so your original world is destroyed and you're forced to play this game to make sure someone else's world is not destroyed. Yeah, so it's like that. And all these kids are going through, and not only that, it also has this whole like time paradox thing in the isekai, where the main character at the start is a clone of his grandmother, right? Yeah, grandma. So he's not really like a person, and then apparently his grandma also played the game, also isekai and played the game, so you're playing the game a second time as a clone. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like explain it. So when you first read the first set of like main characters, you thought like these are like the first people who are playing the game, but turns out this is like the second time you're playing the game, because you're not really the first. You didn't really experience this first because you were a clone of the first players. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. Spoilers. I'm explaining Homestuck. And not only that, like if you fail to save to beat the game, another universe also dies, and another universe dies, and then the whole of the universe dies. So the other universe players are trying to like interrupt and help you play your game. So that is Homestuck. So far I'm keeping up. Yeah, so that's Homestuck. It's really cool. So it's like a webtoon. So it's just text and MS Paint art, and some of them are like really cool like flash animations. At first it started out as like a mock game, so it's like you're playing some of the flash game and flash game, and then you're like reading like the story about the flash games. Yeah, so it's like that. Okay, where are we? Okay, we finish this, and then what's he up to now? Hard to say since we're not telling him what to do. It's really cool. Homestuck is super cool. I'm gonna go everywhere to say this. Homestuck is like super cool, guys. I'm gonna start promoting it, just PR for Homestuck. In 2026. This came out in 2009, I think. So it's really old. It had like a lot of like reference, pop culture reference and stuff like that in it. It's isekai before isekai became mainstream. But that's not true though, because SAO came out in 2009, I think. Time to sell Homestuck books. Homestuck fanfiction and Lapis. I just opened a bookstore and it's just Homestuck like fanfictions. Oh. Yeah, so SAO also like came about 2009. Okay, neither the hard to say since we're not telling him what to do. Guardians can never be told what to do. Neither the omnipotent kind nor the ordinary kind who raise kids in houses. It's a universe law of reality. Looks like he's pondering over his next move in the game he's playing with some wicked troll girl down on the planet. Usually these matches are no contest, but she has been getting closer to beating him lately, and he has no idea how this is possible. Uncertainty, though rare, is quite a troubling sensation for the omniscience. Homestuck Bibles and Homestuck servants. Don't hack it first. Did it first? Yeah, I guess like Homestuck is like dot hack. Is that a fair comparison? What's this? It appears someone has contacted him. More troublesome uncertainty. How is it this youngster is able to relay an unsolicited message? He doesn't even have an account name. Oh, wait. It's Tarazi. Yeah, they talk like this. Can you... Oh my god, I hate that they talk like this because I cannot read this. I have to learn how to read this because I wasn't on the internet. I wasn't on the internet during a lot of my like early years. So I never learned about this lead speak. Oh, let me check. I forgot that I got caffeine. Oh, my drink is here, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna go collect my drink and I will continue. Sorry, Holmes. You have to wait a little bit before I continue with Homestuck. Yeah, so it's just like that. Little animations, and then you read like character like text and stories and narrations. It's been so fun so far. I'm in like Act 5 right now. I'm in page 2256. There's like 8,000. I think like even more now. Maybe like 9,000 something. I thought it was 8,000 something. But someone told me it's like more than 8,000. My prediction is that I'll finish reading Homestuck in half a year. Okay, be right back. Gonna go get my drink. Yo. Lead speak words count more than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yo, I'm back. She thought her being passionate about something would attract people. It's Homestuck. Apparently has a bad rap. It has like a really bad like fan base like rap, I think. True, but let the romance in Lapis bloom. I say no. I'm gonna make a coliseum and make you guys fight to the death. I swear. Will you want that, Holmes? Will you do that? Will you fight to the death? I'm gonna make all of you guys a coliseum and watch you guys fight to the death. Yo, okay, I'm back. Hi. Welcome. Alright, yeah, Homestuck fan was pretty insane, Loki. You missed that. You missed people being insane. Let me get my drink out. Yeah, I got like this matcha frappuccino thing. She's gonna use every means at her disposal to make sure. But will you accept the champion though? I don't know. What if I kill the... Oh, the last fight will be against me. And then I just have to win. That's how it works. I just have to win. How's that? Just to win. Yeah. Exactly. I just have to win, right? And then because it's battle to the death, I'll have killed everyone. It's gonna turn creative onward on fight. I wanna wear every single like relic there is. I'm joking. Elizabeth stays singles no matter what. I get flustered way too easily, okay? I don't like... My god. Alright. Let's continue. Okay. You asked your clever... Oh, we're here. Hey, I have a tip for you. How were you able to contact me? Never mind, I figured it out instantly. Really? Yeah. Though, through my limitless intellect, occasionally I discover things that there are things that I have not always known. It gives me the opportunity to make deductions, which are practically always flawless. It's gratifying. Okay. That's neat, I guess. You asked your clever friend with his colorful spectacles to trace the source of my message. He then established a relay for your message to reach this source through some sort of computational proxy. I gather he has recovered from his implementation as a weapon in the sabotage of your mutual friend, whom you both believe to be dead. Oh! So she does know she's dead. Oh! You gotta bring people someday to read Homestuck with you and act it out. No, I would never. If someone asked me to, I would, but I would never get her people to act out Homestuck. Oh my god, White Tax Guy, shut up. I'm trying to give you a message here. I have a name. It is not White Tax Guy. Oh, what is it? I'm not gonna tell you my name, but if you wish, you may refer to me as Mr. Vanilla Milkshake. You are so weird. Why would I do that? It is perfectly in keeping with a habit which you will develop in the future. I doubt it. Why? Sounds kind of silly and frivolous? But since you're here, are you having fun in Lapis? I see like you were chilling with a lot of people that were haunted today, was it? I was just watching a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on, so it was really fun for me. I was watching people getting like haunted and stuff. Watching people get haunted, watching people get kidnapped. Yeah, things like that. But I think tomorrow is gonna be a fun day. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream it yet, but maybe early. Okay, where were we? Sounds kind of silly and ferocious. Blar? Blar. What's blar? Oh, Blur, why do you keep derailing me? Oh, that's what I mean. I can't believe. Oh, the dance is not tomorrow though. The dance is like on the 11th, I think. Yeah, it's a festival, so it's gonna span 7 days. It's gonna start tomorrow, and then just like the whole week is just gonna be like festive. Hmm. It seems that people didn't know that it was they thought it was like a 1 day like festival, but it's like a whole week. I think like there are some activities tomorrow, but I'm not sure what. Okay, you're right. Solux is working with me, and we have important business for you to consider. Wait, you said we believe our friend is dead. Is she not? Is she not dead? I'm gonna be away for 5 days. Yes, I'm freed. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, one down, 2 more to go. No, what does that? You might get your chances down. 1 down, 2 more to go. Okay, you are not free. I'll keep the letter. Everything. How? Yes, I said you believe she. How? Do you have like a pigeon? Wait. I said you believe she's dead, and soon you will believe she is not. Both statements are true, and yet each exhibit a trace of falsehood. Yeah, I was figuring out how to send letters, and now I know. So Holmes is one of them. Why did I bother asking? No wonder she snapped. She got to deal with your stupid riddles all the time. Anyway, can you just help me get revenge so we can call it a night? Oh, that's why she knows. She thinks that this guy is like playing her. Damn. Why would I involve myself in your healthy feud between the extent I already have? I believe the need to exert such influence has come to an end. Because you want to. When you hear what I have to say, I doubt it. Haven't you wondered how she can come close to beating you in games lately? Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't decided it yet with your shiny white super brain. Oh. It's disturbing, but sometimes that is the nature of these hollows in my perception. It feels a bit like dark water slushing about the cavity in my head. Why do you know of this? She's cheating! She always cheats if she can find a way. Lately, she used the same advantage she used against me when we play games. But she told me about it. She tells me a lot of stuff like that, probably to rub it in my face, but she never risks telling you. What advantage is this? Hold on, I have to talk to your partner in crime for 4 seconds. I thought you were hers. Oh. It's so weird seeing Terasi with eyes. Because I'm like so used to her being like the blind one, right? Ugh, my allergies. Yeah, I'm so used to her being the blind one. So seeing her with eyes is so weird because I feel like she has a very different like expression when she has eyes. She went too far this time, and she knows it. She's got to pay. Justice is overdue. The only sad part is how easy it's going to be. It will take no skilled manipulator to orchestrate her downfall. She's a waste of your talents, baby Razzie. Oh. Hey, Visca. Anything to say? No. About what? About killing her after you said you wouldn't? Oh, that? I thought we were done talking about it. We concluded I messed up, and I'm completely horrible in every way. I can only feel so awful, you know? Here. I'm hanging my head against the desk now. Bang. Are you, banging my head against the desk now. Are you happy? Not really. So... I feel like this is so... hypocritical of Terasi. Especially she caused the death of John later. So, like, this one... I think it's the same. Because I think she did not want to kill her, but Yet the impulses made her kill like Aradia, right? So I believe she does feel awful about it, and I think, but I don't know. Terasi also killed John. Remember? If Dave wasn't there to like save like John, like Terasi pretty much like killed John. So I'm very like conflicted about this feeling. It's like so hypocritical of like Terasi to be so angry about it. Hmm. When later she does the same thing to like the kids. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, what do you want from me? I'm not sure. I guess I'm looking for some reason to change my mind. I don't know what you can say that'll do it. I sort of hope there's something though. You should lighten up a bit, maybe even congratulate me. Wow, great job, Iska. Single-handedly taking out team charge like that. No more competition from those low-class clowns. Nah, that wasn't it. Okay, well, change your mind about what? What are you gonna do, Pyro? I was probably just going to kill you. Oh, you think, oh, okay, you think like she's changed? Well, she's blind when she killed John. Oh, you think like she became more ruthless after she lost her sight? Is that what you mean? You mean from your tree with all your amazing powers? Tell me, what sort of powers do tree girls have? Swinging from vines and stuff? My tree doesn't have vines. Sometimes I let other people swing from ropes though. Yeah, anyway, you'll be dead in a couple minutes. So she survived! Miska survived! Yeah, right. Complete and total muscle beast stuff. If you don't believe me, why don't you consult with your little advantages? It seems to have all the answers. I don't need to do that to know you're bluffing. Yeah, but you know you're gonna anyway. Addiction is a powerful thing. See ya. How's she gonna cheat? She can't be serious. What could possibly lead to your demise in a matter of minutes? What could it possibly be? Oh. You consult with your magic cue ball, an extremely rare treasure you recently plundered from an ancient crypt, and one of the many rumored to be hidden across the globe. Each at one time belonged to the strange and powerful man fabled to live on the Green Moon, but have since managed to escape his vision. It is said to make predictions with alarming precision and specifically, unfortunately, it lacks a portal on its surface that allows you to view the prediction. So who would say for sure whether its prediction were accurate? It would require someone with X-ray vision, or just maybe someone with vision eightfold. You channeled your powerful eyesight through your customized lens and whispered to the faithful little oracles. Should you be worried about Terasi's threat? Oh, she has what? Oh, she has your ball. Okay, little ball, fine. If you're so smart, then answer this. How is it going to happen? How? I will explode in your face. Oh, so that's why she lost her arm and her eye. Oh no. Oh, there. Oh, ooh. Now, in the aftermath of more recent misfortune. Oh no. One retrieves his dead custodian from the rubble below. Another finds her struggling to survive. Is she gonna do the? Is she gonna like do the like, you know, the killing blow? Is that what's gonna happen? Otter! Is she just gonna kill it? You guess you got to put her down. The question is, do you have the luck to get it done? Would a sufficient roll even qualify as good luck in this case? You don't know. Maybe the dead girl is onto something. Maybe the only way to beat your bad luck is not caring about the outcome. Ooh, 7 of the fluoride oxide lens, narrowing the field down from the full 8. One tumble through the air. It will decide among the 8 remaining techniques. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Your mercy killing triggers another avalanche. More rotten luck. Oh, what's her deal? What's going on? What's her deal? What's your deal? What do you mean? Do you just zap Equus into the game? Oh. His hive disappeared. Are you not happy about that? Hell no. I was supposed to get your surprise present from him. That he was keeping from me, but only temporarily. And then we were going to jump in the game together as co-leaders, remember? You're about to be killed by his hive. Proceeding with that plan wouldn't have made sense. We certainly don't need 2 dead players. But you knew this was gonna happen. You were planning it all along. You were planning all this. I know a scammer when I see one. Yes, it was the plan. It had to go this way. No, it had to go the way we said it would. I was gonna give you the present I convinced him to make for you. Me! It wouldn't have got made if it's not for me. And then you would have a body again and everything would be fine. Then we could go back to being friends again. Aww. See guys, she's trying. Were we ever really friends? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we were even if you didn't think so. I guess I'm not very good at acting like a friend or saying stuff like that. Hey friend, you're my friend. It doesn't really occur to me. But we were. Why would you play with me if you didn't think I was your friend? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Bark, more of this empathetic baloney. Why don't you cut the ghost girl act already? I get it, you're dead and spooky. Okay. Pretty odd, sorry. That's cool, you can rip it if you want. In a weird way, it almost makes you sound normal. So what now? I guess you Equius co-lead since he managed to slurp me, that cunning bastard. I guess I follow you into the game instead. Fine by me. I'll follow you guys. Just give me my orders, boss. What? You are not on the blue team. You were never going to be. Is she on the red team? I get it. I finally see now. This is your revenge. You finally did it. You got me pretty good. Well played. It's not revenge. You were always supposed to be on the red team. You believe me later when you wake up. She's on the red team? That's crazy. That's insane. No one's... Oh, God. Oh. Is she there to sabotage stuff? This is on purpose. What a load of stuff. You've been plotting revenge since day one. And I fell for it like a sucker. Can't say I blame you. I never thought about revenge at all, but why not? I killed you. I don't care. You're so infuriating. Why can't you just hate me? It'll be a lot easier that way. Or at least feel bothered or annoyed or something. God, maybe I should just rip my heart out of my chest and pound it into a bloody plump here on my desk with my super strong robot arm. Look at that, more nasty blue but all over me. Why not? Might as well open the floodgates and paint my whole hive with this. Because clearly it's up to me to feel emotions for the both of us, you miserable soulless witch. I hate you. I only regret killing you because it made you so boring. I don't want to be on the red team. It's full of jerks who just think that I'm a big jerk. They need you though. And that's where you need to be. Carcat will be in touch with you soon. Why did Carcat look for her? Why do they need one more? Why do they need one more player? Can they just play with 4? I'm very confused about that. Oh god, I can't wait for that conversation. Also, if it's any consolation, the team are meaningless anyway. What? Why would that be consolation? It's more vague, spooky nonsense. The blue team. Oh god. She's angry. And soon in a place known as the Land of Caves and Silence. Aradia, here's the deal. Now that the game has begun, the plan will be modified slightly. We will not be co-leaders of the blue team. I alone will be the leader. Is that understood? That's fine. Good. Wait, you have no objection? Are you sure? No, I'm okay with it. Do you typically embrace such a passive attitude when your superiors give you orders? I don't usually receive orders from superiors or otherwise, but really, it's fine. Yeah, I realize. I think like they're all gonna prototype their lessons anyway. Yeah, other than like a radio. So I'm assuming that's like gonna be the thing. Do you typically wait, I think I should get a tower. I'm perspiring heavily again. Why, what's wrong? Never mind, I'm trying to stay professional about this. About what? What are you talking about? Forget it! It's just pleasant to consort with one of the lesser breeding who clearly understands her place. I've understood for some time that this will be my role, to function as your server player. And that you would be the team leader as the first in the chain. Perfect. Then we are on the same page. I look forward to seeing how well you serve me, server player. That's not quite the meaning of the word server. What do you mean? As your server, I manipulate your environment to help you advance. I don't understand. Are you saying that you are in a position of control over me? He's gonna get so excited. I suppose so. Oh my god. This is impropriety of a caliber I cannot even. You are as low on the Hamill spectrum as possible. To consider that someone so low could be in a position of authority over me it's just so disgusting. You really are quite a snob. No, it's filthy. I need some air, some cold milk, or a towel. I need a towel. Where the hell are all my fresh towels? I mean fiddlesticks. Please pardon my language. It won't happen again. You look really agitated. Are you sure you're right? I'm fine. I'll be fine. I just need to breathe and to break something possibly. Break something. Yes, it helps me relax. Oh, I think I understand. Do you? I like breaking things. I didn't used to, but now I do. It's fun. Hello? Are you sure you're okay? Yes. You really do look like you're sweating pretty hard. I just need a blasted towel. Wherever did that otter... Oh yeah, he's gone. Get off to. Maybe you should break something. Bro, I really had having no control. Really? To try to calm down, perhaps. Do you want me to break something? Well, what? I could break something if you want. Do you want to break something? Kind of. Why is it always the bathtub or like the toilet? Yeah, ignore whatever posters he has in his room, okay? Aquarius, I'm about to throw an ablution trap through your wall. Heads up. Yes, that was wonderful. It was pretty cool. But would you please refrain from dripping into the vernacular of commoners? In fact, this is an order from your leader. Call things by their proper names. What, you want me to call it a bathtub? That sounds ridiculous. Nevertheless, do it. Fine. Now, could you please, do that again? He's a masochist, so this character here, he's like a masochist. He likes to be ruled by people who are supposed to be like lower class than him or like higher class than him. He just likes to be humiliated, I swear. You want me to throw the trap through your wall again? I mean the tub? Yes. Is that an order? Yes. Wait, I don't know. What don't you know? Maybe I don't want to order you. Maybe I want to... You do whatever thing you want to do. I really have no idea what you're talking about. You could cause quite a bother for me with the powers you wield. I can do nothing to stop you, peasant girl. It's so magnificently deprived. You're so weird, and this is coming from a ghost. What was that? Are you role-playing now? Stop, it's unbecoming. Sorry. You're better than that, and by better, I mean worse. Much, much worse. Downright coarse and degenerate. Just reprehensibly sordid. Actually, yes, you may roleplay and proceed to deepen this already irretrievable debauchery. In fact, I command it. I command you to have free will to do as you please. And continue being bothersome and unpredictably destructive. I mean, if you want. I'm not really roleplaying. I am part frog, but okay, I guess I can break some more stuff. He's freaky. Oh no. Yeah, so it's like that. It's really fun though. I like reading it. I enjoy it a lot. I'll make haste through this mysterious vase realm and find your gate. It will pose no challenge for me at all. Yeah, I know. Kanyura! I will then give you your new body, and you may take your rightful place as my subordinate. Sure. Actually, now I'm beginning to wonder. What? Whether I want you to be my subordinate. I hope this doesn't sound too strange. Everything you say sounds strange. Maybe I would like you to be co-leader again. Okay, in fact, oh my god, I can't believe I'm entertaining this thought. It just feels vile. Try not to roll your eyes at me. I don't have pupils. Would you mind terribly being the leader? He just wants to be like boss around. It's crazy. Yeah, sure. That's pretty much how it is anyway. Yes, that's the spirit. You take to authority well for one of your blood. I don't have blood. Not yet, but soon your heart will beat anew, and through it, fresh blood and fresh passion. Well, can you just bring me the robot already? On my way. Damn, he just jumps up there? That's crazy. He just barehands everything. Oh. This poses no challenge for you at all. Is this like the second gate? That was fast. Deliver present. It looks nice. Yes, it is perfect in every way. Do you have a clean towel anyway? Oh. I wasn't expecting. Alright. Oh. I think it suits you much more than the form of a levitating ghost amphibian. How does it feel? It feels different. Okay, but I mean, do you feel anything else? Any sort of stirring sensation? Stirring, yes, such a sensation which may be stirred by flowing blood and a beating heart. I'm not sure. Can you detect anything within you might describe as smoldering passion? I mean, just out of curiosity. Wait, what is this? What's what? This feeling. My god. Oh my god, what did you do? Did you program this robot to have feelings for you? Romantic feelings? No. Answer me, blue bullets come. Yeah, yes, it's a chip in your heart. Is that not okay? Oh, he's a mega freak. He just wants her to love him, okay? Get it out. Ugh, I guess I can't uninstall it if you would just... Get it out. Sorry, Al. Oh my... Oh. Did she just rip her heart out? Oh. 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 Oh, there... Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, God. Oh no, he likes to abuse. Don't do it. The worst she can say is no. Oh, he likes it. Stop, Aradia. Stop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. What's going on? No. Update the wall. Oh no. Oh, is this her shipping? Oh, it is her shipping. She has a ship wall. Oh no. Pro Roman is kind of awesome. You like that? You like that? Just well, what is going on? You consult your shipping wall. Clearly, some changes are in order. You must admit you didn't see this one coming. Even with your remarkable matchmaking acumen. You should probably recolor all the Aradia panels so she looks like a robot too. It is a major commitment keeping up with all your ships, but it is worth it. She ships herself with a career. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Oh yes. Probably not. You will become educated in the intricacies of true romance and see the world in a new light. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be educated in the intricacies of like true romance. Recruit Riska. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna sound preposterous given our last conversation, and I guess practically every conversation preceding it. And I'm probably gonna have to do something completely disgusting, I apologize. And even though I hate myself for it, I'll totally mean it. I promise. I like really, really mean it. You're going to ask me to join your team, aren't you? Yeah, how do you know? I don't seem to have a choice now. Already kicked me off the good team. Haha. Well, that is great. Wait, sorry. No, wait. I don't have to apologize. That's right. You have no choice now. I apologize to myself for offering you a shitty, meaningless apology. Apology accepted, Carcat. Let's bury the treasure with totally platonic bro. Okay. You dork. Do you really think your usual pedantic quips are going to bug me now? I'm not trying to bug you. I'm trying to get you to join my damn team. Now step in line. I was just betrayed and abandoned by my 2 accomplices and best pals. And on top of that, I am soaked in the blood of my losses, which I just had to decapitate myself. So listening to a crappy asshole be all tickled with his own mediocre retorts isn't going to spoil my evening. Okay, well, sorry to hear about that, but I mean you can just dump her carcass in the kernel and bring her back stronger than ever. Wow. Good to know, I guess. Now, why don't you hop in the trap? Wash that nasty blue stuff off and join our session already. Well, it's so rude to direct hygiene procedure to a lady under any circumstances, even for a douchey loudmouth with delusions of leadership. Maybe you should try to think about the dumb things that will fall out of your protein chute for once. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you know my blood is the prettiest and you are absolutely killed to have it. No, it sucks. Totally happy with my nice try though. Why would you hide behind your lame gray anonymity then? You do realize everyone thinks that's totally lame, right? Oh, wait. Do they type with their blood colors? Do they? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of Tarvaros. Tarvaros did type with like a little bit of a purplish hue, right? Oh. Oh, I just realized. I think they talked about it once as well, but I didn't understand the blood thing back then. Oh, so they type out their blood colors. I know blue is the highest, but who's the lowest? Aradia? Aradia's red. So red blood is the lowest? And then I think Kanaya is green. Blah blah blah. Now my chute is doing a stellar impression of something that doesn't give a shit. Anyway, you know my blood's okay. Why would you hide? Okay, blah, 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 blah. It's nobody's business. It's classified as rust. Okay. Can I know the highest then? What's the highest like blood color? I don't know why. It should be a matter of public record. I'm not going to wear that stuff on my sleeve. Like you do. Literally and figuratively. But isn't Terrassi also blue? Terrassi is like a cyan color, a turquoise cyan color, no? The Terrassi is also pretty high up, no? Fuchsia. Highest is like pink fuchsia. Oh. Damn, pink is the highest? Okay. So lowest is rust, highest is pink, so it's like a rainbow? So is it like red, orange, yellow, green? Red, orange, yellow, green, blues, purple, violets, like that? Okay. Alright. Like anyone else really cares, it's just lame and insecure, so why don't you tell me what I've got to do here? I'll wait instruction from my big shot, a blooded leader? Okay, first things first. You've got to connect with Tarvaros quickly and get him in the session before he gets killed. Oh, what? Oh, because he needs someone to save Tarvaros, that's why. So he's like desperate. Damn, Karkat. What? Can someone else do it? No, why? What's the big deal? Just do it. But I hate that guy. Does he not know that Vriskar is the one that like crippled him? Does he not know? I feel like Karka doesn't know this information, right? Who cares? This is your command decision. Getting someone who hates a guy to save his life? Pretty weak, boss. Why do you even hate him? It's ridiculous. If anything, you should pity him, especially since you were the one— oh, there we go. You were the one who paralyzed him. I know, I don't really understand it. It's just a really special kind of hate. It never goes away, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. This is kind of a weird time to be confiding in me about your feelings of black romance, but okay. Oh god, what? I mean, if you're really implying Tarvos is your kismesis, I think you're bringing up the wrong front of— both parties have to hate each other equally. I mean, like, true hate. Maybe your feelings come somewhat close to fitting the bill, but I don't think he can hate anyone. It's weird. He's kind of broken in the head. What are you talking about? I think the subject is beyond a lot of people's grasp, but I know a lot about it. Nobody ever really wants to talk to me about it, though. Why is Karkin like romance? Is this it? Oh wait, he does like rom-coms. I just remembered. Karkin's like a rom-com fan. So he likes romance. Okay. Okay. Most people who haven't had their lobe steam cauterized are capable of feeling the two primary emotions, hate and pity. Pity is, of course, just a toned-down version of the central emotion hate. Really? You think pity is like a toned-down version of hate? And all the nuances of pity manifest as various other kinds of feelings, like whatever chemical reaction triggers mating fondness, or the mysterious forces that are behind moral religions. Karkat, so boring. A well-balanced person is going to have a good distribution between hate and the various pity humors. Having a good balance keeps all the emotions sharper. See, I think that's your problem. Oh. I hope you know I already wore out some good note-taking pens today. All the pens, all of them. See, my hate is like a finely tuned instrument because I'm aware of these principles. What does that mean? I could hate a hole in Paradox Space itself straight to a new reality fresh for hating. What does that mean? It means that he can target his hate? Is that what it means? Well, like Visca can't control her hate and then she can only hate one thing and he can just hate anything? You don't even know how much I'm laughing at this, but see. You're too heavy on the hate side, or at least you pretend to be, which is maybe worse. You aren't reading anything I say, are you? You just want to talk and talk and talk. And you think you're hating up everyone hard when you're really just burning out that entire emotional hemisphere. It's like lukewarm hate, pretender's hate with no counterpoint at all. As such, there's no real substance to your hate. It's like a cardboard movie prop, which is why your brain is broken, kind of like Tarvos. But on the opposite hemisphere, I guess. Or maybe your broken brain led to the imbalance in the first place. I don't know. Whatever the case is, you're kind of emotionally screwed. Sorry to say. Your hate's too dull for a proper... Is this in my video? Oh my god, he's like, you don't even hate good enough. Yeah, you can never hate, honestly. You can never hate properly. So you're broken. That's crazy. And I don't see anyone chopping at the bits to be your morale. Honestly, unless there's someone out there who could actually bother pitying you and lending a mate spirit. Oh god. Okay guys, how do I read this? Do I read it as mate spirit or mate spirit? Dude, is the ass with the mates or is the ass with the spirits? Okay, with the spirit. Okay. Mate spirit. Okay, alright. Seriously, like that would even interest you. Basically, any feature of your emotion profile that usually makes someone viable in the red rom department must be totally fried. Your black rom potential is probably toast too. Hey, are you there? He's saying that. He's telling her that she will never love because she doesn't know how to and she is too empty to love. Is that what you're saying, Karka? That he thinks Whiska's too empty to love? That's too empty to love or hate. Mate spread. Spread, like that. Oh yeah, start tuning you out. Are you done? No way, I could go on. This is fascinating. Tell me how this isn't fascinating. Do you learn this from your awful romance movies? They're really intriguingly sociologically, incredibly complex, sophisticated stories. You wouldn't get it. Stop watching movies for girls. What part of intriguing sociologically don't you understand? Also, they're awesome. Shut up. Okay, man. Just let me connect to stupid, boy, dumb something so I don't have to listen to this anymore. Yeah, okay. Wait. I never even got to the damn point. What is it now? I didn't need you to specifically connect to Tarvaros. I mean, I could get into... I can read us to do that. You just need to get in here ASAP because I really need your mind powers. Oh. That's why? Oh wait, sorry, I did not read it out loud. You do? I mean, absolutely you do. Duh, what for? I ran into someone here. A sort of double agent, I guess. His name is Jack. Is this Jack Noir? This is DR Jack, right? So DR Jack is not the Jack that we saw in the previous, like, acts. He's not beating him. Wait. Oh, okay, this is on purpose. I was like, why does he have RGB blood? Why does Karkat have RGB blood? So this is like on purpose, so like ambiguous for the reader, right? Gamer blood? Sponsored by Razer. Yeah, so this is meant to be secret. Okay. Happy Private Car. What is that? He has some inside information about his kingdom. He wants to work together with us to overthrow the Black Queen. So I said, okay. And I need your help. Okay. I can try. What does he know? He recently got hold of some intel regarding a weakness in the Queen's defenses. I don't know any more than that. But we got to hurry and get started. I can't believe Holmes... Oh, sorry. This is a touch. I can't believe you're still here listening to me reading Homestuck. Are you using me like an audiobook to read Homestuck? Why are you still here? Are you actually interested in Homestuck? Get out! So we've got to hurry and get started on this thing, or it could get kind of awkward. Awkward, what do you mean? I mean, he's just standing here now. Waiting for me, I guess. But it's okay. I think he's pretty much settled down. Settled down? Well, he stabbed me once. Oh. Only once. Are you sure you should trust him? I don't know if I would. But hey, I'm not the leader. No, it's cool. He's cool. It's fine. I don't really mind the stabbing. It was all a misunderstanding. What do you mean I get flustered easy? Get out! Okay, I'm pretty sure he's meant to stab me, but I kind of think that's like the way he greets people. This game is so stupid. In any case, he's probably all sapped out. Why does his like Jack Noir like come out to talk to the player? And for his cute future conversations with the Archduchess, no. To talk about Homestuck. Oh man, since you're bleeding, I should ask Tarazi what color your blood is. Good luck with that. You can't see me or smell me or anything. I'm out of my way, out of my hive somewhere else on the planet. Okay then, I'll ask Jack. No, Jack won't tell. I made him promise he wouldn't tell. Damn it, stupid lousy tight-lipped Stan Happy double agents. Doesn't Prolian have some kind of viewport feature? Yeah. I'm pretty sure only Solux know how to set that up. And he's been incommunicado for hours for some reason. Anyway, that whole feature seems totally invasive and largely pointless to me, so just forget it. Yeah, okay. Here we are about to embark on an espionage mission. A spying tool sounds totally useless. Another great point, Captain. Whatever. Just get your in here and we can dethrone this goddamn queen. I mean, one less boss we have to fight. Fine, I'll be right there. Just try not to lose too much of your mystery blood and die. I realized something though. If you don't prototype something from your original world, right? Then you go into your void or whatever, your world. You go to the medium. Is that what it's called? And you go into the medium. It doesn't affect the boss, right? So I can just prototype there. But I guess like the good thing is that if you prototype once outside, you can prototype another time. So if you go into the medium, you can only prototype once. Is that the rule? So if I don't prototype, so the boss doesn't get a buff if I'm outside. But if I go in and I prototype, like again, he only gets like the first buff, right? Not the second buff. But then again, they prototyped twice, right? So, but they prototyped twice outside his medium. Or was that inside? When he did Future Dave. So Future Dave and the bird, the crow, was both prototyped before he went into the medium, right? Right? Yeah! That's crazy! He prototyped twice outside, so his enemies are like way stronger now. Well, why couldn't they just prototype inside the medium? Yeah, so you prototype both outside. So you can prototype twice outside. Or did I remember wrongly? Was he already in the medium? Wait, I think he already was in the medium when he did like Future Dave. Never mind. He was already in there. Yeah, he was already in there. He was already in his like volcano land. You find the kid you've been looking for. He's got a pretty sharp tongue. And can't seem to keep it sealed. He should learn up front you're no stranger to sharp objects yourself. Oh, more RGB blood. He still won't shut up. He doesn't seem to care about the wound. He's just going on and on about the freakish color of his blood. He doesn't want you to look at it. Just look away, he says. You got to admit. Is it purple? Is it gonna be like pink? It's okay. It's either the lowest or the highest. That's why he's embarrassed, right? Either he's embarrassed to be like high blood or he's embarrassed to be low blood. There's no in between. That's the only thing. I feel like it's either like he's like the lowest like blood cast or like the highest blood cast. So either it's like fuchsia or like red. Is it like just red? Okay. Look at knife. It could be mixed blood. A blood color that's never seen before? Like what? RGB. Oh! It's red? Wait. They're just showing it to me. So he's like the lowest then. You don't see what the big deal is. Nothing special. This kid's out of his mind, but he's still blubbering on and on about it. So he's the lowest? Wait. Is that what it means? Yeah, that is his actual blood color, yeah. It seems he's the only one of his kind of this... Oh, mutant candy red. Oh, so it's a special kind of red. Red blood, an outcast. He thinks he was put on this planet covered in an ocean of his own blood to be taunted. Punished for something. Said a story you ever heard. Got to do something to shut him up. Okay, guys, I have a theory. Are you guys ready? Sorry, my BGM is gone. Are you guys ready for my theory? I have a theory! But I don't think it's a good theory though. I think it's a really lousy one. Okay. Because of his blood color, I think this is human color, right? Tinfoil hat moment. This is human blood color. Could it be that Karkat is going to be the winner of the game and the human world is actually his creation? And the humans are made in his likeness. Is that the story? Because like so the humans are the universe that he creates. Is that okay, there we go. So because he beat the game, he created a new universe, which is Earth, and then like everyone in there is made out of his likeness. Is that it? He's Jesus. Karkat is Jesus. So you might be cooking because that's why they kept on like hiding his blood color, because he has human blood color, right? he's gonna beat the game and make humans. Because he's not a human, so he's gonna like create humans. That is my theory. All right. Okay, I'm done. Punish for. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What are they doing? Is it? Oh, same blood color. Wait. This. Oh, friend. No. Oh wow! Oh! This is how they communicate. Wait. Oh, what's going on? It's the same hex code. Yep, I have to like hex code color their blood. Me in cahoots with Jack. Damn, blood brother, blood pack. Oh, you and your like-blooded accomplice soon put Operation Regis. Oh my god. Into motion a contingency plan which the archagent conveniently had a file on and named himself. If it was drafted by a legitimate contingency firm, it would ostensibly have been given a better title. Your whole team executes the plan along the course of his journey, employing espionage, mind control tactics, political sabotage, vicious interrogations, and cold-blooded assassination. Why is Whiska helping them? Is she just like so depressed and sad that she's like, ugh, whatever? Why is Whiska like lending them like the mind control powers? Like, why is she not resisting more? Why is she just like, yeah, whatever, man, whatever you say, Karkat? As well as this pro disease called friendship. Oh. Wait, everyone does their part, and you begin to learn the true meaning of teamwork, as well as this pro disease called friendship. Aww. But before a single step is taken, Jack briefs you on the intelligence uncovered by one of his agents. It is an advantage over the queen you will seize upon while she has let her guard down. With each prototyping by each player, the royalty of both sides would evolve. The queen with her ring of orbs 12-fold would first take on the claws and rigid carapace of your Lesses. Okay, I'll give you some context, Holmes. Lesses is like this monster thing that is the guardian of the trolls. So Karkat's a troll, right? The gray people are a troll. Let me. Okay, you know what? I have images to show you. This is a troll. So they have horns and they're gray and they're like pretty much aliens. So their world exists billions of years before humans. Yeah. They're like bugs, but there's no parents or anything, so they're born and they're given to like the strongest. So like have a baby battle royale. They fight all the other troll babies, and the strongest one will be given to like Lesses. So Lesses are like animals or beasts in the world that take care of them, and they take care of them. Okay, I'm taking notes. So the trolls will usually like feed the Lesses and like make sure that they don't cause chaos to the ecosystem or whatever, like they're zookeeper. And in turn they learn, I guess like they learn stuff from the Lesses. I don't know what they get out of it. I don't know what you get out of it by being taken care by the Lesses. And then the wings and scales of Tarazi's young dragon. And then the horns and gills and coven hooves of Gamzee's fallen custodian. Self-preservation, that's what they learn from the Lesses. And because of fate or whatever, all their Lesses are dead. So, they prototype their Lesses into this like AI guide. Oh god, how do I explain this? Okay, so when the game starts, you get this little sprite sphere thingy, like a round thing, and you can pick anything, any items or anything to make them into an NPC. Usually people use like dead loved ones, like the ashes or like the texturized bodies of your pets or whatever that's dead, and then make them into a living like NPC. Yeah. In this case, most of the trolls, they use their lesses. So all their guardians are pretty much your NPC. But when you make an NPC, the features and characteristics of your NPC goes into your final boss. So the stronger you make your NPC, the stronger the boss is. I think that's a great way to explain it, right? So it's like a double-edged sword. If you make your NPC over OP, your boss will also be OP. Yeah. So because all your lessons are dead, they're all like sad, and then they just like prototype your lessons. Prototype means making the NPC sprite. And those are prototypes. It's just like the word they use, prototyping. Like the term is just prototyping something. I see, they're called like chrono sprites. They're learning about Homestuck. Yeah, so like now they're taking all their lessons, so the final boss will have like all the features of your like beast guardians. So if you accidentally prototype something like super strong, then I guess it's over for you. Oh my god! Oh no! I just realized something, guys. Oh no! Is Jade going to prototype? No! Is that why their assessment is gonna fail? Because Jade is gonna freaking prototype her dog? No! Jade! Okay, Jade is like the human player. One of them hasn't prototyped anything yet. No! But is Jade even in the medium yet? No, right? Jade is like still outside. So she's gonna prototype something that's gonna... Oh, it's the dog, right? She's gonna prototype the freaking dog. Okay. Alright. Oh. What if you prototype some? No, she's not in the... Oh, she's gonna prototype the dog. Oh no. Okay, I can see it now. Everyone's gonna have a tough time. The dog's like super OP, no? Yeah, the nuclear powered super dog. She's gonna prototype a freaking dog. Okay. And so it will continue. Though the queen is a vain creature, she is also sworn to her duty. She would be braced for the heavy load of augmentation ahead. She would certainly withstand the 8 eyes of an Iranic. The fairy wings might be the worst, at worst be fibrillous, and the great bullhorns could even be regarded as striking additions. For that matter, the sultry lips of a mother grub might be very plausibly suit her. She perhaps would wear a brave face even behind a dignified mustache, and the centauring of her lower torso would transpire without much complaint. She would dutifully indulge a lactating udder, and when all was said and done, doubling her head count would surely be an insult to 11-fold injury, but nothing else has essentially endured already, all in the name of her kingdom. But she would spare herself all of these debasements, because before the rest come, there would be one corruption to her figure she would not abide. Her vanity wouldn't allow it. There's one thing that she doesn't want to be prototyped with. Oh? A frog? So we just have to prototype a frog and then she'll give up the battle? No. She would not stand bearing the visage of the most loathsome creature known to existence. Is that why the temple is frogs? To defeat the queen? So vile in its appearance, so contemptible its purpose, all depictions of the creature, let alone members of its population, are permanently banned from any jurisdiction in the reach of her agents. Those of its kind go by the many names, and so does the reviled patron god the herald. The great... Yeah! Does that mean, like, she has, like, the frog thing because Aradia prototyped a frog head? His true name is, of course, forbidden, and wearing his face is where she draws the line. Oh, she doesn't want to wear it! because of the frog head! Oh, crazy. She removed her ring and concealed it in the royal vault. While she was quite sure no one was looking, she then retired to her private chambers from which she would dispatch orders, no one the wiser of her disadvantage. Or so she thought. The operation in time would be a total success. The banished quasi-royal would make the future Alternia wasteland her home. Until she was given a new purpose. It's Mr. Vanilla Milkshake. Oh. 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 Hey, more lore, guys. Give me a moment. Let me drink. Come on, I need to reply Dark Tide Club. Oh. Then maybe next time? Hammer time. Their time. Their time, please. I am reading Homestuck right now. Okay. Okay, that's Dark Tide Club because they're thinking of playing tonight because of the Skitari like release. That's fine. What does this mean? Why the horoscope? The image doesn't really change anything other than blue and red. But at the onset, you would know nothing of the Queen's aversion to an oblivion like this, or about her orb's 12-fold, or any such details. You were informed of her disadvantage and could act accordingly. You and your red teammates would work to dethrone the Queen in your session, while the blue members would take on the entirely separate set of royal adversaries in your own session. This was to be a competition after all, or so you thought. Ah. Okay. Okay, I can remember. Okay, I know this is Tarazi. God damn it, I don't know my horoscope signs. This is Tarazi. Tavros? Okay. So Tarazi is connected to Karkat. So I know this is Karkat. I think, is this Karkat? Okay. Yes. So Tarvos is connected to Visca. So Visca is this one. Who's connected to Visca? Who's this? Who's these two? What are these two? Kanaya. Kanaya is this one. So Kanaya's connected to Visca. Visca's connected to Tarvos. Oh, Gamzee! Oh, wait. This is Gamzee. Oh, I forgot this is Gamzee. Gamzee is Capricorn, right? Wait, Gamzee is Capricorn. And Tarvos is Taurus. Taurus. Why do they both have horns? No, Tarvos to Gamzee. Okay. So Gamzee to Teresi. Okay, there we go. Oh no, another one. I know this one is Aquarius. I know Aquarius. Man, I cannot tell horoscope signs. This is how you know, guys, that I don't care about horoscopes. Red team, and blue team. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for me. I know. Okay, alright, let's go. You will begin to notice a strange pattern. That's a green flag right now because I don't know my horoscopes. You learn through exposure. I didn't know horoscopes until I read Homestuck. Nice. I'm learning through here as well. I'll get used to it once we keep on going. Cared because of Senseiya. Damn. You will begin to notice a strange pattern. The blue team's prototyping would affect the mutations of your session's underlings. And your prototyping would affect theirs. Oh. Though the signs pointed to two distant sessions. Also, they're in two different instances. Two sets of mystic runes, two opposing two separate chains of connected players. This was all misleading. You were joining a particular unusual bifurcation session meant from the start to receive all 12 players through two separate connection chains. A session with one sky owl about which 12 planets would circle, with one enemy of dark and one of light. with one pair. Oh, that's why. That's why Dave and Rosie. Wait, Dave and Rose is in the purple planet, and Jade and John was in the yellow planet because one side does the dark, like white, and one side does black. Is that why? With one pair of kings and one pair of queens, and with one can take his archagent and his typical disdain for authority. I was like wondering, yeah. I was wondering like why did they like split like Dave and Rose and like Jade and John in their like dream selves, right? It wouldn't be until later in the session when the full chain was nearly closed that you would realize the truth. The truth was that it had always been the same session all along, that your teams were not competing, but cooperating towards a common goal. Oh, oh my god, I don't know my horoscopes! It's fine. The more drawn out form of this adventure narrative, figuring this out would have been a huge deal. We would have been completely blown away by this stunning revelation. Wow, same session all along? Really? Huh? But since we've decided to engage this epic in shorthand, you feel you must insist that we continue with this exploratory interlude. It would turn out the arrangement of planets look like this, rather bifurcated from each other, each team appearing to comprise a distinct chain in a distinct session without the luxury of the complete picture we see here. It appears that way until it was time to link the two chains, completing the circuit of 12 and uniting the teams. For these final two links, Gaia had a plan, as it did with the order of every preceding link, and it did with the paradoxical seating of its own players on the surface of the planet it would later devastate to buy itself time. Its plan was as inescapable as all others, as inevitable as the reckoning it would ultimately face. So you cannot beat the game! That's what you're telling me. It's like no matter what, you're not supposed to... So it's like an illusion of choice? Like no matter what, you're gonna lose? Is that the game? Oh my god! Reach around Mobius double. After watching the faces Mobius double and reach around toggle for a few minutes while in a sort of stupor, you finally snap out of it. Your attention drifts towards these two symbols. Oh, Aquarius! I'm an Aquarius, guys. It's incredibly difficult to be default. So you're not meant to like defeat it. Your attention. Okay, you could try to beat these mysterious characters, but you suspect you would fail, so you don't bother. They're way too mysterious for you to beat them yet. Seriously, what's up with these guys? Do they live underwater or something? What's your deal? We'll learn about them a little later. I asked like Chad because I'm an Aquarius, right? I'm like, is the Aquarius guy cool? And then Chad told me that the later you meet the troll, the worse they get. And I haven't met Aquarius yet, guys. So I'm like, no! Does that mean he's like the worst one? I'm very sad by Aquarius. Yeah, they're like the later I meet it, the worse they get. The earlier the troll, the better the troll. Yeah, is right. So the first few we met was like, the very first one is Karkat. Whose species? Pisces? Who's Pisces? He's pretty, but yeah, which one's Pisces, guys? The first one we met was Karkat, which is Cancer. And then Kanaya is Virgo. And Tarazi is like Libra. So these three I think are pretty good. These are like the early one. Then the next one we met was like Gamzee. But Gamzee's like a stoner. He's like a... He's like always high. Species not that bad, but have I met Species? Pisces, sorry. Have I met Pisces? Which one's Pisces again? Have I not met Pisces? Oh, so we're both doomed then. Is Aquarius and Pisces... Oh, so Aquarius and Pisces are the only ones I have not seen. Okay, we're both doomed then. Isn't that great? It's the both water like symbol signs. Okay, holy cooked. For that matter, what about this young lady? Oh, this one? Who's this? Kanaya? Oh yeah, we never learned much about Kanaya. This is Virgo, right? Was this Kanaya? We'll probably, yeah, we never learned about Kanaya. We'll probably find out about her later too. It will probably be quite some time before we get to be her. It will very well be pages and pages and pages. Pages and pages. Oh! We're at Kanaya now. Seriously, it will take forever. My chat says that I would like Kanaya the most. They said that Kanaya might fit me the most. Let's see. Your name is Kanaya Mariam. You are one of the few of your kind who can withstand the blistering Alternia sun, and perhaps the only one who enjoys the feel of its rays as such. You are one of your few kinds who have taken a shining to landscaping. You have cultivated a blush oasis around your hive, and in particular, you have honed your craft through the arts of topiary, sculpting your trees to match the puffy oracles from your dreams. You have embraced the tool of this trade, which conveniently is a weapon of choice. For those who hunt the heinous broths of the undead which crawl from the sand at sunrise to feast on the light and the living. It will be convenient if you actually hunted them, but it is of course far too dangerous. Every bit as suicidal as attempting to poach the terrible muscle beasts who roam at night. So indulge in your bright fascination with the grim true literature. Just before the sun goes down, you join your flora and rest. You immerse yourself in the tales of rainbow drinkers and shadow droppers and forbidden passion. But what are these? Are these like novels? You are one of the few of your kind with jade green blood. As such, you are one of the few who would be selected and raised by the Virgin Mother Grub, an event so rare as to elude documented precedents. She would defend you from desert threats, and though her life would be short, in time you would assure of her progeny. I have no idea what this word means. Let's Google. Progeny. I'm learning English while I read Homestuck. It's crazy.
Progeny.
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 Progeny refers to the offspring descendants of a young person, animal, or plant. Rainbow drinkers, vampires. She likes vampires novels. Oh. Because they're all different blood. Is shadow droppers werewolves? And forbidden passion is between werewolf and vampires. Is it like that? You are one daylight vampire. Yeah, she's a Twilight girly. Is that why you guys they have like Kanaya? Because of Twilight? You're one of the few of your kinds whose affections for the aesthetic strongly overpowers instinctive regards for the utilitarian. As such, you're one of the few of your kind who have developed a zeal for fashion and design and lively, colorful patterns. So she's fashionable? She likes vampires? You decorate your hive with flora and fabric as delicately or aggressively as inspiration demands. You're a seamstress or a rag ripper, or a tree trimmer, or a lumberjack, whichever you care to be. And your unique hive is equipped with a great supply of advanced technology to accommodate your interests. The technology, and indeed the hive itself, were all recovered from the ruins nearby where you were very young. The seed of your hives was deployed on the volcanic rocks beneath the sand, with the assistance of your Lussus and her remarkably burrowing skills. And you have lived there happily together since. I feel like she and... what's his name? Tavros has like the best Lussus. Tavros' Lussus is literally a fairy that like LARPs with him. Like Tavros is literally Link from Zelda. Tarvros, sorry. He's literally just Link. He wears like Link's outfit and then he has a little fairy. Yeah, Tinklebull, yeah. So like he's just like literally like just like Link. It's crazy. I can't believe he ran it over. I can't believe he ran over Tinklebull. He's Peter Pan. That is true. That is also true. Okay, you know the ruins and hive and everything here is not sand and rock originated from the world of your dreams. You also know that one day you'll visit this world while you are awake. That day is today. Equip chainsaw. What chainsaw? You are quite sure there is no chainsaw leaning on that bookshelf. There, however, is a tube of lipstick on the floor. Oh, alright, let's settle down. No need to get hysterical. Oh, there goes your wardrobeify again. Never a dull moment in fashion when the randomized cycle is on. Oh, you can choose between your trademark jade or black, even though a troll's lips are naturally black. If it's naturally black, then no color can go on there. What's the point of choosing? But they can always be blacker. And a lady with a true sense of style knows this. In any case, you think you mix things up and go with green for a while. Oh. Answer. CC is Carcat? No, it's not Carcat. Oh, it's one of the new ones. It's purple blood. Ooh. It's a noble, guys. It's high blood. Hello. Hey, Anaya, what is this? What is this talking style? This is Pisces? Oh, okay. Holmes, this is yours. Glub, 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 glub. That's you. You seem more excited than usual, alas, I can tell. Help me tell without saying glub. I'm gonna type this face now, even though no one knows how to make a mouth do a question shape like that. Sorry, I can't really control it. Your typing hurts, even characters have been annoyed. Yes, you can, but that's fine. You can glove to the content of your collapsing and expanding bladder-based aquatic vascular system if it means you are excited about something. I am excited. Okay, why? Everything we are about to do next is exciting. Oh, I can't believe you're gonna miss Homestuck. Crazy. It looks like one of your letters got away from you. I really launched at one. You fork an innocent loitering over there by the shout pole minding its own business. This typing style is crazy. Glub, glub, glub. Let's stop being retarded for a minute. Yeah, sure. I'm just worked up about this. It's a H! Oh! Aha! Yeah! Oh, it's a H! Oh, wow. Holmes, this is perfect for you. Of all letters that she puts an accent on, she puts it on H. Oh. I thought so. I have been cloaked in a mood of perpetual anticipation for some time. We should compare notes, even though we are on different teams. Well, not really. See, this is why we should be comparing notes. Uses for H because it looks like the Pisces symbol, and uses E for E because it looks like a trident. That's very cute. Wait. Oh, that's cute. The E is the trident. Well, I'm gonna join my team pretty late. I think I have to. I will need to connect after my Google Monreal does so I can keep my go. Monreal is the one that pities? Is that it? Please stop. Please stop, Hopes. Please. Monreal is like the pity friendship. Is that friendship or pity romance? You'd say it's quirky. So I can keep my goggles on. It's nefarious escapades. It's a tough job, but it's important. Everyone has an important job to do. Yeah, isn't that what you're doing too? Joining late to keep an eye on yours? I don't know for a fact that she is mine. You're not supposed to know for a fact, dummy. You just do what you think it's right. And even if you were wrong, the worst that can happen was you help somebody. Oh my god! You help somebody and help the whole world too. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Morals are basically besties that keep each other from going crazy. Oh, so Aquarius and Pisces are besties? I know, but what if I don't really want her to be that? Is the right attitude, I think. Our minds are already made up anyway, aren't they? Yes, probably. Your cloud tells you everything, so what do you even have to worry about? They don't tell me everything, just as I am sure she doesn't whisper everything to you. That's true. Oh, shucks. Now I'm going to go to get sad. She'll be gone soon. Though, I guess it can be a relief to not to have to worry about keeping her voice down anymore. I wonder if any other kid on the planet has as many burdens in the fire as you. I doubt it. Oh. Are Curious and Spicy's besties something like that? Are they both evil? They aren't burdens. Okay, I guess they are... I love them and wouldn't have it any other way because this is why I'm here. On the note, I think I'm going to say goodbye to her. Maybe you should too. Oh, is this about the Lushes? Like they know the Lushes are dying? Well, you have the chance, even though I'll see her again soon, which still seems kind of strange to me, but that's why... That's why this is all exciting! Oh, I can do this. You had nearly forgotten today that her time would come. Maybe you should be there in her final moments, but then it isn't exactly final, is it? Death is pretty confusing without the finality. Oh. You better change back into your work clothes. No point in getting a good dress dirty. She brought you this far, now to live up to your end of the bargain. Oh, okay, her lipstick does transform into a chainsaw. Oh my god. Catalog. Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, I never... What is her Mobius? You secured the chastity bonus because Virgo... Virgo and Virgin Mother grab because... God damn it. Safe and sound. You serpentously discovered a key to unlock this card, and only when you're ready to use this item, and not a moment before. Damn, her Spasiba sucks then. Look at this mask. All this blood and sunlight is stirring bright feelings within. You often... Oh, the chainsaw was developed for a C-section. I didn't know that. You often fantasize about being a true rainbow drinker. She wants to be a vampire? It could be a life of darting between the shadows, of persecution and being misunderstood, and of romance. You would drink heavily from its multicolored well, and the hemo spectrum would be your wine list preceding the great fest of passion. Surely it wouldn't hurt when no one is looking. Oh god. Metal Monreal. Does she have a Monreal? Oh, it's Visca? Just wanted to know. Is your Lessus dead yet? Oh. Oh, that's why she said all those things that she said. I see. The Rose parallel because Rose is into like the Eldritch and then she's into like vampires. True romance? No. No. So, oh, it's a romance? I thought I said like besties. Wait. Visca? So the conversation that we had before was a confession? That she says that she's gonna look after her, keep eyes on her? It's a type of romance in pro terms. That's what she meant? Oh, like she talked about like, oh, keeping eye on her. And blah blah blah, so that's like pretty much like suggesting Monreal? Is that it? They're akin to human besties, but pros categorize it as a romance. Oh. You put her out of your mind for a while. It should be hours before you have to connect with her anyway. Might as well pack this thing up and head... Are they besties? They're not even besties! Oh, what now? What could this guy want? It never ends. CA is Karkat, right? No, it's still not Karkat. Oh! It's my Aquarius! Guys, he's here. He's here. He's here. Is this the worst one? This is the last troll. Is Aquarius the worst troll? No. Worse than Vriska? Is this one worse than Vriska, guys? Oh no. Oh. What is this? I literally cannot leave till I see a bit more. Why? Can make her talk to me. Do something. Who? You're no good. Conniving, backstabbing girl crush. That's who. Overstating our relationship won't make me feel very cooperative. It's paler red than that. Okay. Psst, this is laugh, and you know it's everyone does. So he just doubles his V's. So help me out. Tell her to talk to me. I think she blocked me. Because it's like a wave. Is that it? The V's like waved. Why do I got to? I don't got to. And every time you take my help for granted, I feel like I got a little less. Whatever. You are so the village two-wheel device when it comes to hospiticing. You can't let a grudge go by. You won't stick your busy stem bedbugs. What is this? Go with the program. Oh god. If your slender weren't so predictable, I'll block you too for saying that. Has it occurred to you she may have blocked you because you are very overbearing? I just said that aloud now in your silly accent and had a private moment of enjoyment. Oh. Who gives something? Why she blocked me or about my manners? Come on, you've got away with her. I figure if you're going to obspitize any two at each other a funny way, you might as well make it official and be ours, right? What does that mean? What? Is he asking her to be their third? What does it mean? Is he asking Kanaya to be their third? Is that what I'm reading? Your flex salutation just seems really indecent. What do you want from her anyway? Is that it? Oh, wait, is that what he's asking? She made me something per a prior arrangement. She would deliver it when we meet in this game, but I don't know what the logistics are yet. I'm trying to connoiter with her here, but she's blowing me off again. What is it? Stupid, what do you think? It's a gizmo to blow up the world or something? Okay, well that's not absolutely, but something that will kill all land dwellers. What else would I be after? Oh, okay. Oh, so he's like Char from Gundam. Is that it? He just wants to kill all the people on the water so that they can on the land so that they can go into the water and evolve. Kill all the old types so they can all be new types. Is he like Char? He just wants genocide. that's you know. Can you just for a moment entertain the thought of one untouched by megalomania derangement and tell me why I want to assist you with that? Well, I'm not going to very well kill you, am I? And would be What kind of friend would I be? Also speculate for a moment that self-preservation might not be what would sway my decision. Yeah, go ahead and kiss us off, but there'll be blood on your hands. You could either play along as our... Oh my god, he is asking her to be their third! Along as our auspicize and do a little mediating like you were hatched to, or watch she and me develop into a full-fledged chemist, the kind like you don't get once in 10,000 swips. You know that's what it would be. There would be rainbow rivers running through star systems, and all never like liquid fireworks. I can't read his speech. I can't read his choices of words either. It will be beautiful and heartbreaking all at once. So he likes angst. Is that what I'm reading? He's like, if you don't be our third, we're just gonna like angst it out and then everyone's gonna die. So be our third. You should read up on your history instead of pouring through that god-awful sunny rubbish. It's just laborious listening to this. I'm sorry, none of it matters. Yeah, it does. It's important. Sorry, but the fate of the race and purity of the bloodline is important. Excuse me for being concerned. I know, but you really should know by now the world will end tonight regardless. Land and sea dwellers alike will all die because of the game we are about to play. And I agree the fate of the race is important, but it's in my hands now. All of ours, really. Huh? Well, okay. Really? Ordinary I'll call bullshit on terrible stinking BS like that. But I know you don't really lie about stuff. Unless it's to yourself. But that's why I bother even talking to you. I wouldn't even be here saying any of this otherwise. So did your clouds tell you that? The doomsday scenario in particular? No, not exactly. I got clouds and they don't tell me stuff. They hide nothing but misfortune and monstrosities. So how do you know then? I have another source. Okay, well you are jacked tight into this thing so many ways I don't know what to say anymore. Whatever, we will just play and find out, I guess. So can you tell her to talk to me anyway? No. Who is he referring to? Visca? Or the Pisces one? God damn it, she and me are teammates. We got to have a powwow or something. Oh, the Pisces? Oh no, Visca! Wait, is it Visca? He likes Visca? You aren't actually on the same... You aren't actually on the same team. Fine, I get it. I'll step off. You don't want to be our auspices because you don't want to get locked into that sort of relations with her. I can respect that. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is your real feelings run pretty awful already. Methinks everyone knows it. Especially that Karkat. He and me have you so pegged about that it's upright silly. She likes Visca? I thought she likes Rose. Wait, I'm so confused. But it's cool. It's totally fine. Don't worry. I'll leave you alone and give you a shot. It's unbelievable. Her patience. What? What? Whoa, wait, who? Never mind. Okay, wait. Did she talk to you today? This is before Rose. Oh. Then why does she not like Tarazi? I feel like if she's into like smart people, Tarazi's those are pretty smart. I forgot this was how she spoke. Okay, wait, did she talk to you today? What did she say? Or glub or whatever. Something about longing to touch you indiscreetly. What? And that she's basically in the scarlet throes for you as deep and in the flesh quadrant as one can be. Wait, did she actually say that in confidence to the letter? Can you copy exactly what she said? She's gaslighting him. Absolutely not. This is bullshit. You're BSing me in some way awful. You don't lie, but you do tease, and I'll transfuse my kick-ass robot out with incontinent muscle discharge if I won't know when I'm getting hooked. Yeah, she's just a concerned Monreal looking out for you, that's all. Oh. See, I'm telling you, you got to play your cards right. What do you mean? If you're not savvy about how you define yourself to people, you can just flush into the Monreal zone before you know which way's upwards. Oh, so it's like friend zone. Is this the troll friend zone? So he's in the friend zone with Pisces, but he doesn't want to be in the friend zone? Okay. Oh, Khan, it's hard. What? Being a kid and growing up. It's hard and nobody understands. He's not that bad, guys. What do you guys mean that he's not that bad? This is not that bad. Even though he keeps asking to be he keeps asking to be like asking Kanaya to be his third, but still. Okay. There's a lot to do before you enter. There'll be a lot of people to talk to and help along the way. No, not Mendel with... Wait, actually, is he offering so that Kanaya has an excuse to be with... to be with Whiska? He's helping her? Wait. Is that why he's like, yeah, let's just all be like a let's all be like a, you know, like a polyamorous relationship, yeah? So you can like be with her. I'll just watch. Is that what he's offering? I haven't thought about it like that because I don't think he's into Visca. He just thinks that Kanaya is not like truthful to her feelings. So he says like Kanaya only lies to herself. So he's like asking her to be in like a three-way so that Kanaya can be with Visca. Is that it? See, the Aquarius is pretty nice. He just wants to kill all the land dwellers, but you know. There's a lot to do before you enter. There will be a lot of people to talk to, blah 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 blah. You are very helpful. You have a lot of inside information on what you and your cosplayers are about to... Co-players! I said cosplayers! Co-players are about to face. You are jacked tight into this thing in so many ways. We don't know what to say anymore. Damn. Kanaya is friends with everyone. I feel like nobody would hate... Like, nobody wants anything bad for her. Everyone's like... Wants her best... Has her best interests at heart. That's crazy. Is it because, like, she's in the middle? She's, like, the green blood, right? So she's, like, right in the middle? So everyone's, like, okay with her? It's, like, the mom friend. Yeah, everyone just wants the best for her. Even the Aquarius. That's crazy. In one dream... Oh. Oh. Is she reading? Is she reading the game? The stupid walk through the Rose Road? The clouds point at you to the address of a server hidden in an obscure pocket of a realm unknowable to mortals. It contains a journal written by a young member of an alien species. She has documented her experience playing the game you are about to play. You can only assume this... Rose is her Oshi! Oh, okay. You can only assume this took place a long time ago. This race is likely ancient, preceding yours by millions... Oh, wait. I thought humans are after. So humans are before? Preceding Europe by millions of sweeps, maybe billions. You like to try to imagine the adventures of these players. Were they successfully in repopulating their race? Did they manage to protect their metrobe and hatch a new mother grab? Would they hold it together, or were they torn apart by the complex social dynamics? The Mate Spritz ships and Montreal Alliance and Auspicism and Kiss... Okay! So this is normal romance? This is bestie? This is three ways? Or like, I guess like polyamorous? I don't know. And this is I hate you so much that I'm pretty much borderline and loving you. Is that it? Okay, I get it. Alright, there we go. That will surely pledge your group along the way. You have little doubt they succeed with flying colors. Okay, I get it now. Oh. Oh, is it how she imagines Rose to look like? Aww. You have little doubt their victory was because of your leader, a great heroine, the tentacle therapist. From what she recorded, it seems the group had very little knowledge of what they were getting into. And yet they appear to have been the only of their kind to have risen to the challenge in the session stacked heavily against them. You are convinced her leadership was the difference. It would be nice to have a chance to talk to her. Alas, she's likely been dead for millennia. Only the incomplete records of a long-forgotten quest remains. On the other hand, if you were to discover her quest ended in failure, it might be somewhat disillusioning. But that thought never crossed your mind. Aw, because he's like, she definitely would win. Damn. Having narrowly dodged obliteration, you take your place as the Page of Breath in the land of Sand and Zephyr. Oh yeah, they were building to get him up there because he can't walk. Davros, go outside and look what I built for you. You're going to flip. Okay. He can't take stairs. No. I hate Miska. I think this is probably meant to antagonize me. What are you talking about? Look at my beautiful beauty! Don't you think it's about time someone got a little creative with this game? Oh, maybe. Everyone wants to do the things the boring way. Didn't we make a truce, Tavros? What, that we could try to be less boring from now on? You don't want to break your truce with me, do you, Tavros? No. Great, now get climbing! Please don't read this as a boring thing, I hope, but it's physically impossible to do that mostly. Man, I knew it! Why don't you, in like a not boring way, build more inclined surfaces? Like you did over there. Maybe you could color them with fun colors, so you won't think they're boring and get angry at me some more. I built that ramp because we were in a hurry to save your life, remember? A dead Tavros is even more boring than an alive and crippled Tavros by a slim margin. My stairs structure is lovely and I'm not changing it. Now hop on your wheel device and get climbing. Climbing. Or crawling, whatever. Stop being so helpless, it's pathetic. What the hell? Riska! That's insane! He's gotta make him crawl all the way up there? It'll take a long time. What's the rush? You're in the game, safe and sound. Look in the sky. Do you see any meteors? I sure enough don't. But there are imps around, and I'll be sort of defenseless lying down on stairs. I gotta go head out, gamer. Enjoy your homestucking. I'll definitely catch the next session too. I'm learning about Homestuck? That's crazy. You're crazy. You did not just use that excuse. We both know you can commute with these things. Hey, why don't you physically command them to carry you up? Oh my god, that is a great idea. Once again, leave it to Visca to come up with the creative solution. I wouldn't really want to make them do that. I just don't understand why. We can't do this the easy way. What would that do you? Whatever the purpose of this game is, it makes you work hard for it. That way, you become stronger along the way and you are better prepared for whatever is next. Remember when we used to florp together? It was the exact same principle. And that's why you were always outmatched. You were too soft and not well prepared. Nothing comes easy, Tavros. That is why we go through the trials in the brooding caverns when we were young. To make sure we are strong when we come out. Do you remember the trials, Tavros? Not very well, no. But I do, and they were a bitch. Now I think about it, it will make perfect sense and your trials were really easy by some mistake. My god! Oh. That is why you're such a soggy phlegm sponge and why you got picked by such a sad, frail little lusses. But that's okay. It probably wasn't your fault. Just a bad break. You're lucky you have me as a server player, so I can challenge you and help you get strong. Now hop off that seat and get climbing. I'll deliver the device to you once you're at top. Climb, Pupa! Climb! Maybe I should ask Tinkable about this. He's really smart now that he can talk. No, you do not need help from your lame bull fairy. He's only holding you back. Oh my god. He's my friend. God, pathetic. This is getting frustrating. Why did I have to get stuck with this cripple? Just my luck. Do you have any idea how inconvenient this is? Do you have any sympathy for what I'm dealing with here? Visca! You're so inconsiderate. You just sit there looking smug. It's infuriating to look at you. You haven't even thanked me. Or apologize for that matter. Ugh, thanks, Visca, for saving my life. It sure was brave and heroic and pretty of you. Also, I'm sorry from the bottom of my nook. Seriously, how hard could that have been? Okay, thanks, I guess, but sorry for what? For being crippled! You want me to apologize for being paralyzed? Yes. Say you're sorry. I don't mean to be rude or boring, but that's ridiculous given the circumstances. Bullshit, it's something called basic decency and civility. You now get down on your useless wobbly knees and apologize. That is crazy, guys. No, she's just shaking it because she can hold the wheelchair. Apologize, apologize. Say you're sorry for being a cripple. Now she's done it. Oh. She has awoken the mighty inner fury that is Rufio. I knew a girl like this. You knew a girl like this? Actually, to be honest, usually when girls are like this, they just like you, you know? This is like kindergarten. This is like in kindergarten, whenever a girl like bullies you like this, I think she's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Rufio. But unfortunately, Rufio is not real. He's imaginary, a fake, like a made-up friend, the way fairies are. You continue to be sad and alone. No. Karkan, why did you give Tarfrost Miska? Okay. Oh, this is what the motto is to make sure that. Let's go, Kanaya. She did like me too. It was confusing and scary. So you have a Visca? You had your own Visca? Is that it? Oh god. Hey, what's your deal? Shouldn't you be helping me out of this jam instead of fussing with my plumbing? Just presenting a floating reminder that Tavros will need plenty of inclined surface for his ascent. Oh, that's silly. I made so many ramps you wouldn't believe it. I specifically decided I wanted to build something ugly and boring, and it's now the land of ramps and yawns. He's reported otherwise. That lousy snitch. Maybe I should take his computer away so he can't go crying to Fuzzy Fangs anymore. Maybe I should append this load gapper over your head. No, don't. I'm still learning the interface. It could happen accidentally at any moment. I'm only trying to help him. I like that she uses 8 eyes for her emotes. Think of another way to help. Fine, I'll do something nice. I have an idea. I'll be right back. And for the record, I was gonna do it anyway. I was just trying to make him a better player first. Okay. In the meantime, how about I serve my client player the way I think is best, and you do the same for yours? I thought I was. You make your way down to one of your innumerable loot strongholds, where you stash riches and gold and jewels and prizes plundered during your campaigns. There they are, your rocket boots. Oh! Is she gonna give it to him? You must confess you'll find favors with just about any kind of footwear as long as it is bright red. You would wear these striking boots even if they were broken pieces of junk. But as it happens, they work just fine and they're awesome. Oh. Quit cleaning up after me. You're so ridiculous. Because she's a mom. Get code. Oh. Send code. Whoosh. Fly, Poopa. Oh, there we go. Aw, fly! And again in time. Tavros led fearsome entourage into ruins. I like how because he can talk to them, he's pretty much like tamed them, right? He tamed the imps. Oh. Commute. Oh, Frog. Confer with teammates. Yes, another piece fits. We are making some strict progress on this puzzle. Oh, that's cool, I guess. So where do you think is the next one? I don't know. Probably buried in this stupid sand somewhere like all the others. Okay, that's mostly what I was thinking too. But it suddenly doesn't sound like you think... I'm just looking at the features of this. Okay, that suddenly sound like you think the puzzle's cool. The puzzle sucks. All these puzzles sucks. If I have to help you put one more dumb slab of boring rock into another stupid wall indentation, I'm going to put an indentation in my desk with my face. But it looks like a frog and it's kind of fun. Snore, these puzzles are for wrigglers. I solved way better puzzles than this in my heyday as Mindfang. Oh, Mindfang is her OC, I remember now. Let's see. Pick another. Thank you. Dark Tide Club replies. Okay. That's mostly what. Where were we? They are necessary to solve. Aren't Snore? Okay. Oh look, some ruins. Oh look, another mysterious recess in the wall. I wonder if something fits in there. It's probably just opens a secret passage to more walls indentations. I'm so over this puzzle. But they are necessary to solve, aren't they? To find new magic artifacts and things and learn more about the lore of this land. Tavros, let me let you in on a little secret about lore of your land. It's boring. The minds of your consorts are very soft and impressionable, as easily manipulated as all those imps you've been tossing around. I have picked apart your tiny little lizard brain and seen through all the smokes and mirrors of their riddles. I've gotten to the truth they are guarding, the great big mystery behind this planet, and you know what it is, Tavros? No, it's bullshit, meaningless, boring, fanciful bullshit wrapped in flowery poems to keep you guessing. It all leads to one thing anyway, and that's what we should put our attention on. Real gamers cut to the chase. They power through all the nonsense and go for the goal. They cheat, Tavros. It is time you learn to start cheating. I thought I kind of was cheating by making friends with monsters. Well, it's a good start. You are bending the rules and getting stuff done. Okay, I will admit, I am fairly impressed with your progress so far. Even though you probably haven't even killed a single enemy. No, don't bother. I know you haven't, but maybe that's okay. Maybe it's just your style, and your real strength is surrounding yourself with allies who are much more stronger than you. Like me! I'm sure it's more one way up your itch ladder. In your case, probably the only way is to roll gently up the itch ladder, the path of the Oh my god. I think it's time we need to be challenged more. Oh no, she's designed a quest. Oh, so what you're doing all this time? I mean, not that I don't appreciate it, but don't you have your own quest to do? Yeah, well, after she got me the game, Kanaya just left me in the lurch. Probably because she's dealing with her own crisis now. Which is just as well because I was starting to get nannied hard. You wouldn't even believe it. Nannied. So I had time to kill. I drew you a map. Whoa. Oh, is she gonna get him killed? No. No, is she gonna get him, like, killed? No, guys, no! Is he gonna die? No, where does it go? I have determined from your Concord swords that there is a terrible monster deep underground. It guards a hoard of treasure bigger than either of us can imagine. It's called a denizen, and it is the boss of your whole planet. Tara, if you will go and face your denizen, won't that be too difficult? That is insane, she's getting him killed. It will be the most powerful adversary you have ever met, but you can handle it. I believe you. Thanks. I mean, I respect that you have lots of privacy bravado about stuff, and you type fast about it, but I think this is foolish and not sensible. I'll probably just get killed, realistically. Maybe. That is the risk you take by being a brave adventurer. But it is a good opportunity to apply your cunning. Maybe you can rally a huge army to bend to your will and overwhelm the monster. Who knows? It is up to you. This is it, Tara. It is time to sink or swim. I should get Kanaya's advice, or maybe Karkat, since he is the leader. No! Oh god, every time. Always going and getting to the others to bail you out. Anyway, Kanaya is missing in action, and Karkat has his head up his nuke with his new stabby hate friend. Neither can help you. It's just hard to figure out. If you really think this is a good idea strategically, or if it's just more of the thing where you harass me but sounds excited about it. No, she's gonna die. No! Tavros, I know nobody believes me about this. Probably not even a gullible dope like you. But I actually care about your advancement as a player. Everything I've done been to make you stronger. Okay, I still don't know what to believe about that. You're useless. I'm done talking about this. Now shut up and point that cherry vehicle of yours towards the X on that map. Next stop, Gate 7. This isn't optional. You know very well that I can make you go to that gate whether you want to or not. But I would rather it not come to that. What will it be? Advance or advance? Oh, this will be Poopa's last stand. That is crazy, guys. No. Does he die? No. Oh no. Is this who we... Wait, Oh! Visca, wake up! Oh my, appears Poopa found himself flown through your window while you were asleep. How exciting. Surely he is here to take you away on an adventure of a lifetime. She's more dreamy and heroic than you ever imagined. But what's this? It seems the legendary voice Skylord has misplaced his shadow. He's looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. He is having it. Oh. What with being paralyzed waist down, he clearly needs your help. Oh god, this is so scary. Your shadow has been trapped underneath your useless torso the whole time. Honestly, what would it be? Of course, oh god, she's kicking him. The secret to reuniting with your shadow is to get up and walk around and play and dance and follow. Your shadow will surely join you in your gaiety. It appears Poopa has lost the use of his legs. There will be no frolicking in this young man's future. Unless... Everyone knows that just a pinch of special starburst, along with a happy thought, will allow any boy to get up and walk again. Everyone knows this because it is in the classic tale Poopa Pan. Young Poopa flies through the window of a fairy girl's respite block, falls on the floor, and has trouble getting up like an enormous pansy. The fairy girl then helps him walk again, and in return he teaches her to fly, even though she probably knows how to fly because she's a fairy. They fly out the window together and have magical adventures for many swips thereafter. To be honest, you hardly know a damn thing about Poopa Pan, but you do not care. Did she just drug him? Poopa remains as pathetic and useless as ever. The Stardust did nothing, probably because it's just glittery powder with no magical properties whatsoever. And it's basically bullshit because in case it wasn't clear, magic isn't real and neither are miracles. Or it could just be Poopa has failed to have a happy thought. Your duty is clear. You have to make him have happy thoughts. Oh my god! What is going on? I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Manipulated. What does that mean? Oh my. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Deal with your own crisis. Guys, I'm very confused. I'm so confused. She's sick and twisted and I'm scared. That's not scared around. Oh god. Crisis resolved. It has no dumb harrowing and suspense. In the meantime, you have left your client player in the lurch. Ideally, she has not gotten herself into too much trouble. And ideally, the dramatic irony has not gotten so thick you would draw a dotted line on it with a tube of lipstick and cut it in half with a chainsaw. Oh god, what is going on? Even she is shocked. So that's why you had her you make this dress for her. And you just went along with it like a sucker. Oh, you're such an idiot. Mom's right, it's so cute. This one? You made it. What's going on? Oh! Oh, because she likes Whiska! I forgot! Oh! I forgot she likes Whiska! Oh! I was like, why is she sad? Oh. Tanaya, it's hard. Why would anyone like Whiska? Being a kid and growing up, it's hard and nobody understands. Why would anyone like Whiska? Oh no, I have to understand this. Alright. The problem is that when the subject of pro-romance is broached, our sparing human intellect instantly assumes the most ingratiating posture of surrender imaginable. But we will do our best to understand regardless. Humans only have one form of romance. And though we consider it a complicated subject, spanning a wide range of emotions, social conventions, and implications for reproduction, it is ultimately a superficial slice of what trolls consider the full-body romantic experience. Oh my god. Our concept of romance. In spite of its guys, I cannot even play Minecraft when someone sends me a love letter. How am I gonna get through this? do you know that Elizabeth received like really sweet letters in Minecraft and I had to lock off because I got so flustered? How am I gonna get through this? Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm cooked here? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I'll try my best. Oh, I can't do this. Okay. In spite of its capacity to fill our art and literature and to rule our individual destinies like little else, it's still just that. A single linear concept. A concept usually denoted by a single symbol. Oh, there we go. Troll romance is more complicated than that. Troll romance needs 4 symbols. Oh, to their credit, this was partially written to poke fun about shipping culture, but people love it. Oh. 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 Your understanding of romance is divided into halves, and half again produce 4 quadrants. The flesh quadrant, the Calius quadrant, the pale quadrant, and the ashen quadrant. Each quadrant is grouped by the half they share, whether horizontally or vertically, depending on the overlapping properties. This was revolutionary? What? What's so revolutionary about this? I don't understand the appeal. Like or don't like. That's it, guys. There's only two types. You like or you don't like. Finished. What? What? Okay. Oh. Whether horizontally or vertically, depending on the overlapping properties one examines. The sharpest dichotomy from an emotional perspective is drawn between red romance and black romance. Red romance, comprised of the flush and pale quadrants, is a form of romance rooted in a strongly positive emotion. Black romance, with its caliginous and ashen quadrants, is rooted in the strongly negatives. Your rejection of draw romance is xenophobic, and that's not cool. God damn it! I reject even human romance. Okay. On the other hand, the vertical bifurcation has to do with the purpose of the. You know what Visca is? I'm gonna show you who Visca is. I just remember now. I know who Visca is. I don't know how old you guys are, but if you guys read Homestuck, I think you guys know. I'm gonna show you now. Do you guys know this character? Have you guys seen this character in the cartoons? Yeah. This is Visca, right? And Arno is Tara. It's accurate, right? I think like when I was reading that, I was like, wait, I've seen this before. Isn't it Football Head? Yeah, I've seen this before, guys. Like she bullies and beats him up, no? But every time, like she would be like having a picture of Arno and be like, "Oh, Arno, I love you so much." But every time she sees Arno, she just beats him up and like harasses him and bullies him. Oh God. Yeah, guys. I figured it out. This is Visca. Oh. Alright. This is a terrible revelation that Visca is just Helga. On the other hand, the vertical bifurcation has to do with the purpose of the relationship, regardless of the emotions behind it. Those quadrants, which are the flesh and caligius, has to do with facilitating and the collaborate reproductive cycle of throws, though which are conciliatory. I don't even know what these two words mean, but I'm just gonna let it go. The pale and ashen would be more closely linked to platonic relationships by human standards. Okay. There are many parallels between human relationships. and the various facets of troll romance. Humans have words to describe relationships of a negative nature, or of a platonic nature to describe relationships of humans. Those relationships will never be conceptually grouped with romance. Establishing those sorts of relationships for humans is not driven by the same primal focus that drives our tendencies to couple romance. I don't know what I'm reading. It showed a possibility of different attraction that aren't just typical romantic ones. But for trolls, these primal focus involve themselves in the full palette of these relationships. Red or black, torrid or friendly, trolls typically feel strongly compelled to find balance in each quadrant. And seek gratifying relationships that each describe. So they are all four? Is that what you're telling me? So troll does all four at one go? So we're gonna have the waifu, the bestie, the rival, and then the polyamorous relationship. Is that it? Is that what they need in their lifetime? All four? Okay. The challenge is particularly okay. Torturous for young trolls who must reconcile the wide range of contradictory emotions associated with this matrix, while understanding the nature of their various romance urges for the first time. Of course, young humans have this challenge too, but for trolls, the challenge is fourfold. I don't understand why they need romance when they don't even reproduce. Sorry. Yeah. Aliens. Yeah, it's not for reproduction, Yura. It's for emotional immaturity. I don't understand. They don't even need this. They're just gonna kill each other. They don't need romance when they're just gonna like kill each other. What the hell? Okay. They don't reproduce. They don't really like, you know, grow up together. They're just gonna be like sent outworld and be like serving for the crown or whatever. It's a way to pass time. They already have so much interest though. And have different partners for each quadrant. Okay. Examine the flushed quadrant. This is Rose Prime and Dad. When two individuals find themselves Rose Prime, because this is the original Rose, right? Pre-cloned. Pre-mixed, pre-cloned Rose. Whatever your name is. The shipping is etched into their DNA. When two individuals find themselves in the flush quadrant together, they are said to be mate spirits. Mate spiritship is the closest parallel to the human concept of romance trolls have. It plays a role in the troll's reproductive cycle. But they don't have reproductive cycle. You know what? Doesn't matter. They all give genetic material to the mother. Whatever. Just as it does for humans. This is pretty obvious. Not much more is need to be said about this. Moving right along. But you know what? Never mind. Oh! Ooh. Alright. When a pair of adversaries delve into this quadrant, they become each other's kismisses. Is that how to pronounce it? As one of the concupiscent quadrant, it plays a role in procreation as well. There is no particularly good human translation for this concept. The closest would be an especially potent arch rivalry. For instance, human players would never be able to adequately diagnose the relationship between the queen and her archagent, but troll players would immediately place it as a dead ringer for his messes too. They would think we were all pretty stupid for not getting it, and they would be right. I think I can think of an equivalent. Let me think. I think I might maybe I think I have an equivalent, guys. Wait. Are you guys gonna guess like what I think this is? So Yura. Well, what do you think? What do you think? I think this is a kiss. Yes. I think right. What do you guys think? I think this is a kiss. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Right? It's like because Sephiroth hates Cloud at this because he hates himself at the same time. But he's also obsessed with Cloud. Right? And it's the same for like Cloud. He also is like he's the reason why his life is so miserable, but he also like yeah, see? It's like he doesn't know if it's like obsession or he's just like hates him because he's himself. Ah, there we go. What other his messages can I think of? Other than that. But it's also the reason why he kept him alive because he's the only reason that he's like the only piece of him left that is like that he wants to like keep. That's why Cloud is like still alive, right? Can't think of any one. I think like this is the only one I can think of right now. I can't think of another one. Everything else is just like enemies to lovers, right? This is why Homestuck fandom latched onto the troll romance, even though it was written in a joke about shipping culture, but it kind of put into words what there was all along. But I can't think of another one though. All I could think of is like the normal like enemies to lovers kind of thing. I don't have one that is like so passionately hate that it's pretty much like the reason for existence. Nah, that's not hate. What would you guys think is another one? But I think at the same time it was huge. You think so? Yeah, I can't think of any other than like Sephiroth and Cloud. Sasuke? Nah. Sasuke is just normal romance. He doesn't hate enough. His hate is not enough. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke. Sorry. Yeah, Sasuke doesn't have enough hate, guys. How much hate do you need? You need a lot of hate, okay? I'm trying to think of one. I think like only Sephiroth can fit. Sephiroth and Cloud fits into that category. Other than that, everyone is just like, eh. Batman and ooh, I can see that. Yeah, it has to be like a codependency kind of thing, right? Where one cannot exist without the other. I feel like it's like what we're seeing here right now. I feel like it has to be like it's like what is that name again? Snowman and Spade Slick was also pretty cool. Guts and Griffin. Oh, I don't know Berserk. It has to be like that. Homelander and Butcher. Nah. Nah. It has to be in the sense where I felt like his message is like, even though it's you have so much hate for each other, you know you can't exist without the other, right? It's like that. Squad Cypher? Nah, not even close. Squad doesn't care if Cypher dies, man. I swear, if he dies, he will just bounce back so quick. Okay, all right. Let's go for instant humor. Okay, let's continue. Trolls have a complicated reproductive. We're here again. Yeah, back to the genetic materials. Trolls have a complicated reproductive cycle. It's probably best not to examine it in much details. The need to seek out competent partners comes with more urgency than typical reproductive instincts. When the Imperial's drone, this is the Imperial's drone? Is this the drone? Comes knocking, you had better be able to supply genetic material to each of his filial pals. If you have nothing to offer, he'll kill you without hesitation. The genetic material, without going into much detail, is a native genetic mix from the mate spread and Kismesis pair. Respectively, the pills are all offered to the mother grub, who can only receive such pre-combined material. She then combined all of it into one ancestral slurry and begins her brooding. But why do they have to be a pair? Like, you know what I mean? They could just produce it without needing to be in a romance. Okay, this doesn't mean the initial combination works for now. However, in the slurry where dominance genes rises to the fore, while the more recessive find less representing in the broth, especially strong mate spirit. Mate spirit, and they don't mate, right? And Kismes's pairings yield more dominant genetic material, the more powerful the complement or potent the rivalry, the more dominant the genes. Troll reproduction sure is weird. We all take a moment to lament how pedestrian the human reproductive system is, and further lament that the phase incestuous slurry is not a feature of common parlance in human civilization. I don't understand why it has to be in romance. They could just give you the materials without needing to have... You know what? Never mind. This quadrant involves a particular type of three-way relationship. Does it have to be 3? Can it be 4, 5, 6, or only 3? Of a black romantic nature, falling in on the conciliatory side. It has... Like, why would I need these other 2 romance if it doesn't give any bearings on the reproductive cycle? Like, what's the point? Except for indirect ramifications, and then we don't need this! Sorry guys, I'm a little bit too logical. You're still logical for the quadrant romance. Like, what's the point of this existing? Well, it's survival of the fittest, right? If they want to kill each other, then kill each other. What is weaker anyway? We don't need it. If both die, then die. No, they must romance. Survival of the fitness, no? Then if they want to kill each other, then let them kill each other. For the love triangle plot point, maybe it's their way to check for gene compatibility and diversity. Why would I need this one done? Get her out of there. Yura's like, what's the point of this? Okay. When 2 trolls are locked in a few or for some, basically because it's more potent, it's very likely that the genetic material can be extracted, and we sort of define answers of what exactly material. I have no idea. When 2 trolls are locked in a few or some otherwise contentious relationship, one can intervene and become their auspices, and the auspices meditates between the 2, playing the role of a peacekeeper, preventing the feud from boiling over into a fully... So what does she get out of this? Since such lesser few are quite common among pros, there is a significant need for auspiciating parties. Without them, too many Ashen feuds would become calumnious and begin to conflict with each other's exclusive Kimesis relationship, leading to a great deal of social complexity and sore feelings, even more so than black romance usually involves. Without it, the result would be widespread black infidelity. This is not infidelity! This is so dumb! I hate this. Ugh. Okay, it's to prevent them from having another rival. So they put a 3rd person so that they cannot have another rival. Isn't this dumb? They're like, because they have rivals so easily, so in order to have an auspices, they won't be rivals so that they cannot like override their Kimesis. This is so dumb. Okay. Alright. The relationship age quadrant describes tend to be malleable, if not volatile, especially on the composite path where more torrid emotions reside. It doesn't take much to flip a switch and transmute background feelings to red room and vice versa. In many cases, one party will have red feelings while the other has black, but it will often be the case that one party's feeling will swap to match the other's. Since there is no quadrant which naturally can accommodate such a disparity, but therefore it's not uncommon for the two to toggle between. This is just enemies to lovers. And then enemies again, and then lovers again, and then enemies to lovers, and lovers to enemies, and enemies to lovers, lovers to enemies again. What the hell? It's not uncommon for the two toggle. These scenarios naturally result in both red and black infidelities. Oh. That's not true. They're talking about infidelities. This sort of relationship volatility is why conciliatory relationships are so important to pro-romance. See, they just kicked her out of the threesome! What the hell? What does she get out of this? This sucks! And auspicious can stabilize particular turbulent relationships. If the... By this is why Aquarius wanted Kanai to be there. He thought Kanai would help stabilize like he had with Visca as a kismet or something, but it wouldn't work because having a spade romance needs to be oh god. Or has no interest in the role, perhaps has different romantic intentions, then a relationship often quickly deteriorates into one of the and especially hostile and torrid nature. There are many outside factors and influence tugging and pulling these relationships in different directions. And unlike humans who have very orderly, simple, straightforward relationships without exception, trolls exist in a state of almost perpetual confusion and generally no idea what the hell is going on. Being confused by troll relationships is one thing we all do have in common, though. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. So why does the fandom love this? Why this thing is so this thing sucks. This quadrant proceeds over moral religions, the other conciliatory relationship. A reasonable human translation will be the concept of a soulmate, but in a more platonic sense and with a more specific social purpose. What do you mean? It's awesome! It's awesome because I guess like you get to play with different dynamics because you're allowed to have 4 of them without it being like infidelity. So for example, why they said that there's a lot of red and black infidelities because if the switch, it means that you are like overstepping your existing like red romance, right? Or like if you switch to black, like oh no, you're overstepping to an existing chemesis because you're allowed all 4. So if you switch back and forth, it's just like oh no, now I have 2 red romance. Oh no, now I have 2 black romance. Like that, right? And you're not allowed to have 2, you're only allowed to have 1 for some reason, but you can have a red one and a black one. Some are hot. Trolls are very angry and violent race. Some are more hot-tempered and dangerous than others, to the extent that if left to their own devices, they would present a serious threat to society or even to themselves. Such trolls will have an instinctive pale attraction to a more even-tempered troll, who may become their morale. The morale is obliged to pacify the other to function as the better half. The 2 partners in a strong pale relationship will serve to balance and complement each other's emotional profiles and thus allow their other relationships to be more successful. It's often ambiguous, especially among young trolls, whether a bond formed between an acquaintance is true morale legends or the usual variety of platonic involvement. Furthermore, romantic intentions of a more flush nature can often be mistaken for paler leanings, much to the frustration of the suitor. But some pale pairings, as the one above, will be strikingly obvious to all who knows them. And yet others will seem to have been hatched for each other. Is that Aquarius? Oh, at least he's purple. At least he's purple, right? But it's funny to me. They can feel the overlap will be infidelity in their perspective because it's funny. Oh, Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, God, you just can't get enough of this, can you? This would have been a great point for a transition out of the illustrated sociological study. But okay, if you insist. Now, see what's going on in here. It's perfectly simple. When the full matrix of troll romance is in action, we have, hey, why don't you figure it out? You should have an expert on this by now. I hate this. I hate it so much. I cannot stand this. I hate it so much. Okay. I think they don't need romance. They can all just exist without needing it. I just find it mad fun and just cool aspects of the world building that often in I love how aliens the romance system is because obviously they're aliens with different social dynamic needs. Then they don't need romance. Why does it have to be romance? Okay. Later, our troll hero would try to explain this because we need to sell Homestuck. Because like Yura, because we need to sell Homestuck. Later, our troll hero would try to explain this to our human hero, attempting to convey all the nuances of troll romance through nearly verbal recitation of the preceding experts. He would try to describe how rich and textured the troll romantic comedies were compared to the one-dimensional shrugs of our human cinematic counterparts. Here they need to reproduce the imperial trolls who come knocking you around. As he would assist the bumbling, blood-blooded troll Kevin James through the interwoven minefield briar patch of red rum and black rum entanglements, all the while shipping through his own prickly romantic situation and ultimately learning the true meaning of hate and pity. But would they succeed before the Imperial drones came knocking with his tersy pow at the ready? Yes, they would, but John didn't understand any of this because he's a moron. And he wouldn't shut up about his awful bullshit Earth movies. He would just go on and on about that garbage. But if there was one team to be hammered through his thick skull, would be that troll cultural level preoccupation with romantic destiny. Yes, the romantic landscape is rife with false starts and miscues and infidelities, red and black. But every troll believes strongly that each quadrant holds one and only one true pairing for them. And it is just a matter of time before the grid is filled with auspicious matchups through the mysterious channels of troll serendipity. In short, your belief is that for each quadrant there exists a pair or a triad of trolls somewhere in the cosmos that were made for each other. Well, another great transition. What if this will stick this time? You have no choice but to take a stab at the rare and extremely dangerous ×2 transition combo. Are they made for each other? Looks like it worked. Anyone that knows about horoscope, is that a thing? Are Pisces and Aquarius like is that like a horoscope thing? Or is it just because they're both water dwellers? You miss her getting mad about Red sucks! I don't see the appeal! You guys want to know my OTP? Okay, let me show you my OTP. Oh. Let me show you my OTP. It's from Gundam. I have one OTP. I think I do have another. I think like I don't remember because I don't really like. I think it's cute, but I don't like keep it in my head kind of thing. I have one. It's Kakari and Astron from Gundam. Why do I like it? It's because they're both strong characters, and then they both together make each other stronger. You know. Are they made for each other? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up because never mind. All right. And oh yeah, we are going to Aquarius. Yeah, let's go. Your name is Iraden Empora. Do something awesome. Big ups. Okay. Wait for it. Wait. There she blows. Oh, is that the Lessus? It's a whale? Oh, damn. He has laser beams. Am I gonna be, am I terrible if I think I'm more of an Iriden? If I tell you that I can relate to Iriden, will you guys like unsubscribe to me? Okay. Oh, he just killed it. Just killed a whale. Okay, is he like, is this? Oh, okay. Okay, that guy is pretty much squared anyway. What about her? Oh, your name is the fairy Pisces. Pisces? Is this Pisces? The fairy Pisces? Is that her name? Okay. Do something adorable. Oh. Hello. Oh, they're feeding. Oh, okay. They're feeding the Kraken. Okay. The fairy go home. That should keep her quiet for a while, at least until she dies. That should keep her happy for a while and make a freshly orphaned pro somewhere pretty soon. No, you can't do this. You cannot. No. Guys. He would kill just to make her happy. Isn't that cute? No, Yura. Isn't that cute? He killed someone's parent just to make her happy. You guys are like, oh no, Yura. This is kind of cute, guys. Over for me. Okay, alright. And make a friendly orphan girl. Somewhere pretty sad. You conveniently return to your respite block so that we may study your variety of interests. This was very considerate of you. Flowing through your veins is nearly the richest blood the Hemo spectrum has to offer. Penultimate on the scale, as such, you are a sea dweller. A subrace of crows distinct from the commoners by mutation and habitat. But he does it for love! Visca does it for the fun of the game. It is an air sign, yeah. I am an Aquarius. From commoners by mutation and habitat, a caste. As such, you're a sea dweller, a subrace of crows distinct from commoners. Okay, so the higher you go, the more like you. They're all sea races were purple. A caste which rules over the entire species, but ruling in your view is not enough. You have an overpowering genocide complex. And have made it your sworn duty and to kill all land dwellers. You have amassed resources and deadly weaponry from around the world for this ambition through many swips of extreme role-playing, while pursuing a working doomsday device which will bring Armageddon to all those on the surface. Haven't had much luck with that, but maybe tonight's your night. You hold a fascination for military history and legendary conquerors. You have dubiously modeled your profile and exploits after the most notorious figures and their stories, which are bristling with the glory of victory and the sting of defeat, and political machination and romantic intrigue. It is an image you are careful to craft through exaggerated emotional theatrics, and your penchant for mass murder notwithstanding, people tend to regard you as a bit of a tool. You also like magic, even though you know it to be fake, like a made-up friend. The way wizards are. Made-up make-believe, fakey fake fakes. It's still fun though. Your troll attack is okay, you hold off doing anything for the moment on account of courtesy to fellow royalty. On the subject of courtesy, you also return to your block so we can get a better look at you. Again, quite considerate. Royalty sure is civilized. You are also a sea dweller. Oh, she has sea horses. Actual seahorses. You have the most noble blood possible. Oh, she's the highest. Oh, she's higher than him. The only the only of your kind known to possess it, and the only to share it with a sea monster also known as the Rift's barnacle emissary to the horror terrors, or in more hushed tones, speaker of the vast garb. Kelpies! Oh. This makes you the heir apparent for Alternia rulership, which ordinarily would place you in considerable jeopardy. Her imperious condescension would steer the flagship from the fleet and make an attempt on your life herself, if not for the protection of your monstrous lusts. And if not forewarned of your race extinction by the whisper of the Lusses, you would have big plans for the throne. And all the oh wait, these are Lusses? I thought it was like the underwater thing. And if not forewarned, oh, so that was... Her guardian is an ultra... Oh, so these are just for funsies? All of them. You would redefine what it means to be cult in pro society. Under your rule, it will mean caring for the unfit and infirm rather than exterminating them. And you have put this idea into practice by culling the fauna of the deep. You tend to wild and beautiful aquatic hoofies. Okay, these are just her pets. Grooming and feeding them daily. You capture and cage cuttlefish by thousands for your own good. You also, because they are funny and colorful... She's a tyrant. Okay. They often sweep through the bars of their cage, but that is fine. You run your whole palace as a sort of wildlife adoption facility, even if the wildlife's need for care is dubious at best. And the practice is really just a mountain elaborate role-playing scenario. It's still fun though. You would also look forward to using your reign to unite. Sorry, my dyslexic brain. I read this as untied because I rearranged the ITE into tie. Unite the two races. You were told you would do this one day by your lessons, even if it does contradict her message of extinction. Oh well, you suppose not all prophecies can come true. What will you both do? Do something ridiculous? Oh. What are they doing? Oh. Aww, this is cute, no? Aww. Okay. Hey, flip, yeah? What? I'm wondering if you can forego the exaggerated emotional theatrics for once and actually tell me what's on your mind. Nothing's on my mind. Why can't I just talk and glub at you for a reason I don't have? Well, fine, but you don't want to hear it. Yes, I do. We are supposed to talk to each other. That is what monorails are for. Ugh, whatever. Will you take the chip off your nut and tell me what's the matter? Well, yeah, okay, since we are the palest of pals a guy could ever ask for, I will tell you, even though you will only humor me as usual since you don't agree with my agenda. Any of my agendas, really. None of my agendas. None of them. Are you fretting over another one of those dumb contraptions? See, more condescension. You are going to make a hell of an empress. No, I'm not. But that is beside the point. None of your plots to kill Landor has ever worked out, and every doomsday device you get your hands on turned out to be a piece of junk. So, I gotta keep trying. That's how all the great military masterminds become great through upright perseverance. I think deep down you stack these plots against you so you fail because you know it's wrong. It isn't wrong. I'm not going to explain it to you again. At this point, all you need to know is it's important to me, and I'm doing it for us. I mean our kind. Nobody understands, not even you. This is the last time I will say it. We are not better than anybody. Glups. Emo Spectrum begs to differ. If you're sickened by them, as you say, why do you spend so much time on land? He likes to go on land? You can't have that sort of affinity for our kind that you profess if you only spend, what, a few days underwater? Maybe in your whole life? Whatever. I have to keep an eye on them up here. It's all about tactics. He's also a tsundere? What about your friends? Do you ever think about them? If they are beneath you, then they have to die too. And I know you like talking to some of them. You say you say you hate them, but I think you are pretending. No, guys, no. What if I really do like Iridan? This is over for me. Oh no. History is full of cases. Do people like Iridan? Is he gonna do something really bad that I'll hate him later? History is full of cases where conquerors consort with members of the enemy in manly ways before wiping them out, even going as far as growing fond at some. It's only civilized. I have a fishy feeling that a stupid doomsday machine thing is just another excuse to consort with... Oh, because of Visca? With someone in particular. All your feelings are fishy. Don't you glub in that tone glub with me, mister. I'll glub in whatever dumbest bubbly sounding fish noise I want to glub. Oh, is it? You're angling for so much trouble now. Please let's just not get into the whole fish pun thing again. Like, we get it. We are nautical teamed. I don't know why she ignores me. I guess she's just bored with me. We had it all set up for her to give me this thing tonight that probably doesn't even work. But yeah, maybe that wasn't the point. I mean, you'd think we have a pretty good rivalry going on. Or at least had. It was... Oh. Iridan certainly has a fan base. Every character in this comic does, since the fan base was huge back in the day. It was bitter and contagious for a while there, and there was some good chemistry. I don't know what happened. I guess I wouldn't really know. Sometimes people just drift away, I think. Or just aren't as into the quadrant as the other wants to be. So you really think your feelings for her run that dark? It doesn't matter. Like I said, she's bored shitless. I guess I'm not as good as a mystery as I thought. That is so ridiculous. Any girl would be lucky to have a Kimesis as diabolical as you, especially that one. Who knows what her problem is? She is the issue. Oh, this is so cute. They're hyping each other up. Oh, guys. You guys think he's the worst one? Nah. So far I think he's the cutest one, guys. He's like a little, like, he has like this Gatmo thing. Oh, well, okay, thanks for saying so. You know, I'm not sure why we never talk about our romantic aspirations. We should more often. It is kind of exciting. Probably because you filled your gossip quota with your nubby horn bro. You leave nothing left to talk about with your dear sweet Monreal. We're supposed to help each other with that stuff too, remember? Maybe. Seems kinda odd though. Your stupid fishy face is what's odd. Have you ever thought about that? Fine. Well, those are my stupid feelings. What about yours? Seems to me like you get along too well with everybody to be harboring any black sentiments. Yeah, I can't think of anybody I feel that way about. Maybe I'm just not old enough to have those feelings yet. We are still pretty young, you know. Yeah. Okay, so those are your black leanings. What about red? Ooh, red is furry, right? Aww. Oh, it's unrequited. Oh, this is so sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for Iridan now, guys. I want my boy to win. Let's go, Iridan. Oh god. Is there a lucky lady you are waxing Scarlet for? Or lucky fellow? Tell me. Don't pretend you're all embarrassingly. Okay, Fee, this is none of your damn business. I gotta go. Be back later when it's time to play. No, I want him to win! Why is he not getting the girl, guys? Another emotionally exhausting conversation. Too many feelings and problems. It shouldn't be any clearer to you. You and the Sea Princess have splashed down hard into the Monorail zone, and now you don't know which way's upwards. Perhaps tonight you'll reveal your true feelings towards her and end these exaggerated emotional theatrics once and for all. One way or another. You need a stiff drink, but not this, so you're not that desperate. Fargo. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, Gamzee. Gamzee's son stings to him, right? You pay a visit to what the common land dwellers refer to as a thermal hole, instead of the more aristocratic and especially esoteric and alien-sounding term, a refrigerator. Honestly, his first couple of dialogues and interactions were very cute. And it was very cute. Does he get worse? You're telling me he's not gonna like stay this way? A bunch of unbelievable shitty wands tumbled out. Of course you knew they were in here. You're not even sure why you look. Another emotionally exhausting conversation. Too many feelings and problems. That guy talks about a high maintenance monorail. Perhaps tonight you reveal your true feelings towards him. Wait, they like each other? No! Oh no! I like the transition after the quadrant is like Yura hates the romance and now she's like, get together. I think it's on purpose. That is genius. Like they purposely make you like ship. They purposely write something that you will ship after like explaining the silliness of shipping culture, and then like they ironically make you ship like two characters. Yeah. So that's genius. That is really like funny. That's super dumb and funny. Like they make fun about shipping and then they purposely like write two characters that were meant for you to ship. Oh, I feel manipulated. Underwater. This is stupid. Yeah, the lore dwarf was very up about the execution of his mate. Yeah, that was funny. That is actually very funny. Oh, it's a trident. You decide to unwind and take your mind off the drama for a while before starting the game. You nearly forget this is going to be an exciting night. Everything you are about to do next is exciting. It is always exciting. You're excited. You unequip Dawn and double culling fork, a legendary weapon reserved for the it's trident. Only used for ceremonial purposes. Harpoon! You equipped AHAB's crosshair, which is yet another legendary weapon, about as powerful as your kind when allowed. You pondered it from a ghost ship during a particularly challenging campaign. It was the same old gambling ship from which your accomplice at the time also pondered a set of powerful dice. You almost feel sorry for the adversaries you'll face tonight. They will most likely pose neither team much challenge at all, unless one of the links in the prototyping chain includes something especially large and monstrous. But really, what are the odds of that happening? On the subject of your old accomplice rival, you guess you'd try talking to her one more time. Even though you know she won't answer, you know she's bored shitless with you and your drama, you are almost starting not to care about this stupid doomsday device, which probably won't even work. She probably knows you know it won't work. She has probably pulled all the pieces together and know it was an elaborate ruse to be in cahoots with her again, and she just went along with it, playing you for a chum. You are such an idiot. Oh, he does things for love. Oh no, guys. Not only does he purposely like talk to her about doomsday devices, even though he knows he's being played, he still does it because of love, and then he would kill all the other people's lessons and orphan other trolls just to satisfy someone else's love. Oh, guys. You said that I won't like him. You just lied to me. Yeah, you see, no answer. Bored shitless, just like you thought. She has much hotter irons in the fire than you these days. But it wasn't that long ago that you were the hottest iron, at the height of your proudness, as Seagriff's Marquis Mindfang and Orphaner Dual Scar. Orphaner. We're an alliance, an unmatched terror, and in competition, unbridled tempest. Either way, spoils were typically traded and shared. No levels were left for anyone else to gain, none of the levels. She would have victims of your conquest walk the plank, while you would reap the custodian spoils. Damn! And while yet another partook not in revelry but necessity. She had to keep her fed to keep her calm, to keep her terrible voices down. If she were to raise it above a whisper, trolls would begin dying. First the lesser bird, those more physically suspectable. If she raised it to a shout, all the planet would die, land and sea dwellers alike. And if she were ever to get upset, she might release the vast globe A psychic shockwave that will exterminate every troll in the galaxy. In truth, it will all too easy to solve the land dweller problem once and for all. You just need to lighten up on the fitting schedule for a while. Maybe you'll be a little too busy to bother with that hassle for once, or maybe you would happen to be off your game for a spell. It happens, even to the best sometimes, but nah. It will make her upset! Oh! No! Guys, he might be my favorite troll. I hate this. Because you guys tell me that he's horrible. No, look at him. Aw, more emotions, more problems. That's all you need. Aw, he puts his own aspirations after her happiness. Aw. Okay, sometime later. The Witch of Life takes her place in the land of dew and glass. For the Ridian. Wait, are you in? Yeah, that took forever. I was getting worried, kinda. Yeah, it was a pretty close call, and it got kind of complicated. But Solok's finally come true, and now I believe the full chain is complete. Man, that guy. He's a drama machine. It's pathetic. You stupid fishy face. It's the drama machine that does nothing but whine and glub. Oh, sorry. Anyway, you shouldn't say that about him. He is a hero and saved my life. Yeah, sorry. I was just really worried and stressed out. I thought you were dead. It seems to be the only censure we already have. And I didn't even get to thank you for saving my life or really anything. And I just spent all this time worrying and thinking about stuff. And I decided I have something I want to tell you. That I'm meaning to get off my note. Oh no, guys, it's happening. guys, it's happening. Let's go. Oh, really? That's good, actually. I have something I have been meaning to say to you, too. Oh, whoa, really? What is it? Oh, no, am I gonna be disappointed? No! What is it? You go, okay, but this isn't easy to say. No. No! I just saw the preview. Okay. No. Okay, this isn't easy to say. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Maybe I will understand more than you think. We might even be saying the same thing. Okay, I hope so. I think now that we are both in the game and have left our world behind, and you can no longer pose a danger to our people that you had always planned to, I think it is not necessarily for me to be your monorail anymore. Oh, wait, what? I'm really sorry, Erden. It has just been so hard looking after you and keeping you out of trouble. It has taken its toll, and honestly, I am really exhausted. This isn't what I don't know what I wasn't expecting this at all. I'm not sure I can handle this. I'm sorry. It'll be the best for both of us. We can just sort of be regular friends instead. No, please don't. Look, I'm being serious here. Don't do this. I won't even use my weird accent all I type, okay? So you know I'm being really dead serious and honest about this. Okay, I'm being serious and honest too, see? Oh my god, they're not using their X. Oh no. Okay, good. Are you sure you aren't being hasty about this? You've just been through a lot. I mean, we are supposed to be fated to be monorails, aren't we? Isn't that how it works? You can just throw that all away because you're sick of me. I'm not sick of you. I still really like you. In order to be destined for monorail legends, both people have to be on board, don't you think? But I cannot do it anymore, so I think it just wasn't meant to be all along. And really, you just don't need me anymore. You're free to do as you wish. We both are. I can't look after you anymore. I didn't ever need anyone to look after me. I was totally fine. My ambitions were noble. And really none of your business, quite frankly, Your Majesty. And the only reason I put up with sticking my flipper in this shithole quadrant of you was what? Never mind, tell me. Okay, fine. I apologize for losing my shit over this. I was just caught off guard as all. But maybe it's a good thing, really. Actually, I might have been proposing the same thing, to be honest. Yeah? But have you thought about that since you don't want to be pale with me no more? The possibility of some other arrangement with me? And this got this long. Really? You think it's painful? What do you mean? I mean something a bit more kind of reddish, like brighter red? No, I haven't thought about it. Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh. Oh, it hurts me. Okay, well, what do you think about it now that you're thinking about it? I don't really know about that. Why not? I thought you said you liked me. I do, but I don't know if it's really in that way. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad, Arita. None of your quadrants are working out. He doesn't have a monorail anymore. He doesn't have his, like, what was it called? Mate spread. He doesn't have his kisses. He doesn't have his auspices. Is this his villain origin? Is this what's going on? That they're purposely failing him in every single quadrant to make him a villain? Oh, poor thing, poor thing. Alright, let's go. Couldn't it be though? Don't you think there's room in your cholesterol and expanding bladder base aquatic vascular system for those feelings? I've never had a chance to consider anything like that. I've just spent all my time worrying about you and trying to keep you from killing everybody or hurting yourself. It took all my energy. I don't think I have anything left for those feelings either. Oh god. Pretty much I think, and it occurred to me why he's popular, right? Like, he has no quadrants! This is his villain arc. If I can't have love, nobody can. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, what? I'm the biggest idiot who ever lived. Yeah, he is. I can't believe I just opened up to you like a chump when I knew what was coming. I am one sad bright sucker. No, I'm ridden. Over emotional sappy treasure. Right, I'm no better than anybody. I'm worse than anybody. Everybody, all the buddies. Will you just clam up for once in your life? Always carping and carping. All the fish puns. You go completely overboard of your emotions. Always looking to rail in drama whenever you can. Arita is very demanding emotionally on every single quadrant it seems. I am up to my gills at it. I just got really? Like, in one way. Salmon the strength anymore. I cannot believe you are doing the fish hunting while you're breaking up with me. Real nice. Oops, I say real. No, this is so cute. They're still punning together. This is so sad. Sorry, but really, this shouldn't be as bad as it sounds. When all is said and done, I am still your friend. We have left our world behind. Everyone is dead, and there's no use in worrying about it now. It's over. It's time to play this game and focus on building something new and exciting. So, hang in there, everything. I have to go. Solux is in serious trouble, and I have to go help him. Bye! Wait, don't go. Oh! I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry, guys. This hurts me. Oh, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm on the bridge of tears. They make me love them and they took it away! I hate you, Andrew Hussey! So then he said, oh god, I can't. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. You made me love them and then took them away from me. Oh god. Check on Solix. Okay. What's going on here? Bro, are you okay? Hey. Oh god, what have I done? Solix, please tell me that's just honey. Please just be honey. Please just be honey. Oh. What? Is Solix dead? Um. Um. Oh, because he wasn't in the medium yet. Ah. No, it's because he didn't get into the medium. Oh, he didn't make it into the medium. Is that why? No. Because he's still outside? Oh. Yeah, he's still outside. Oh, he's... Oh, RP the code. Oh god, yeah, he didn't make it in time before the Kraken, I think. Oh no. Land of the Townsend. Oh, this... Oh, I'm sad. Oh no. Poor Karka. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you can prototype before you go into the medium though. That's what happened with like John as well. Grandma was like laughing at him and giving him very vague like answers. Remember? Karka. Poor Karka. I have a theory. Guys. Are you ready to listen? Everyone's gonna die. That's why Karkat cloned them. Is that it? Is that the story? Because Karkat says he's the one that brought them back and like in baby form, right? So is Karkat gonna clone them and bring them back? Is that what's gonna happen? Because all of them are gonna be dead? Damn, I need to talk to Car. Where is he? He isn't answering. He's busy being slapped senseless by the guy who likes knives. But I can't relate what message you got, my brother. I don't feel comfortable with that. I have some serious feelings and problems here and I need some advice. Yeah, I feel you. He's pretty worked up too. Why? Because our good bro Solix just kicked the wicked... Oh my god, what do you mean by that? Are you saying he's dead? Yeah. Oh, now I feel like an asshole. Yeah, I say that and about what everybody feels. Karkat blames himself on it, poor person. But I told him to be chill because there's a miracle coming. I can feel it. That is the worst advice. What an awful thing you to say. Magic isn't real, stupid. Stop believing in it. I've got to believe at what my heart tells me in it, even if it's a fake thing. This is a lot of pointless rubbish and it isn't an emotional help to him or me either for that matter. Put Car on. I can't really think about intervening. The black fawning kind of scares me. Are you sure I can't help a brother up into his chill? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. My feeling seems petty and meaningless now. She had better things to worry about than my overwrought bullshit like dead guy who saved her. So forget it. Thanks anyway. What are you babbling about? I don't know either. I don't have a fragile, you stupid. Why would I keep that disgusting thing on hand? Are you sure about that? Oh, you're right, I do. I totally forgot about it. You see? Miracles. You're prepared to kick back and snap into some rude elixir and maybe get your wicked zone on. It sure would be startling if what followed was crudely drawn did take accompanied by an odd short explanation. What? It's just soda, not great, but not that bad either. What's the big deal? We all need to settle down here. Wait. Can she revive people? She's like something of life, right? What was she? Something of life. I forgot what of life. Oh. Oh! He has a dream self. What? Okay, hey kid. Never got a chance to say how much I hate you. Every last one of you. Oh, what happened? Wait. Isn't this... This is Spades. Witch of Life? Is it Witch? Oh, spades. Baseball combo. Goddamn pro kids. Every time you turn around, they're smooching each other. Makes him mad. Want to stab his own guts and keep blood. Oh, what's this? It is like I am the kid from the never-ending story. I was chased by some bullies into this attic, and now I'm watching people kissing and stuff, basically forever. How many meta layers removed this story can we get? This attic is spooky. I wish those bullies would just leave me alone. Later, I'm going to ride a long magic dog through the sky, and oh, this troll paint is making a mess. This is such a bad idea. And this is us. We're watching them. Is that it? Land of stumps and dismay. Get back to the story. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Am I not going fast enough for you? Well, quite frankly, Your Majesty, I don't think you realize what kind of hell I've been through. Do you have any idea how long I've been trapped in this attic? Do you have... Oh, God. What's going on, guys? No, what? No more! I don't want to read about this, no! Wait, is this the same thing? Wait. No, it's not. Okay, there's only two types of romance for me, guys. Cute and not romance, okay? Okay, everything else, I don't care what it is. As long as it's cute, okay? Alright, okay. The problem is that when the subject of pro-romance is broached, our sparing human intellect instantly assumes the most ingratiating posture of surrender imaginable. That's me. My human intellect has surrendered. I watched this part in the bot. Okay. Actually it's the same thing, no? It is the same thing, wait. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, nice. Okay, it's the same thing. Nice. Alright. This is what happened. This is today. What do you mean? Okay. Move this along. It's bad enough that you had to watch this road smooch a corpse and this kid bawl his eye out once already, even if it was centuries ago. Oh, for the love of... Oh, the mood is different. It's very purple and quiet. Doesn't look like anyone here is awake yet. Not like the yellow moon you were just dreaming about. Plenty of friends there. Wait, he has two dream? Does Solux have two dream prison? It was fun for a while, until you woke up with honey in your mouth, killed your lesses, saved a princess, and died. Luckily, you have a couple of lives to spare. Oh, he has two! So his real self is dead, but he has a dream self. Oh, wow. Why does she not have one? Why is she dead? Why is this one like dead? Any like... Oh, he can stand in his one. Nice. Alright, everything looks to be in order. Alright, okay. So Moon and Sun, right? Most other players only get one extra, but you're kind of a special case. Alright, you there, red and blue eye boy, huh? I remember this. I did not get the chance to formally greet you. I suspect this is what made you angry, but worry not. I have been brushing up on your troll etiquette. Pardon me while I consult the appropriate pages. This book is very thick. Just what you need. Another voice of imminent descent invading your head. Haven't been caused enough trouble already. Get it out. Oh, he's not happy. Ooh, Pachoo! You wasted enough time on sleeping and dying. You've got to get back to adventuring. Oh, wait. Are you allowed to do that? Is your dream self allowed to just go back? Oh, I never thought of that. I thought they were just, like, stuck in this planet. I never thought that you could just go back. Dream Jade is dead, right? So we have normal Jade. I can't remember now. We have dead Dream Jade. Okay. Get back to adventuring. The revived Mage of Doom. Mage of Doom? returns to the land of rain and fire and a surprise rendezvous with the Witch of Life. It's Witch of Life, you guys were right. Hey, what the heck is going on in here? Somewhere on Lomad, the thief and the page plunder the untold riches of innumerable pointless side quests. Oh, she got another one. Oh. The thief is proving useless, completely unresponsive to commands. You need to rely on someone else. Someone less stubborn, someone craftier. Oh. While the Knight of Blood charges ahead, the Seer of Mind remains behind to unravel the mysteries of the land of thought and flow. Are you guys good at class expecting? So the last time I did it was before I read, like, Homestuck. So I can do the quiz again. Let me do it one more time. Now that I have read it. Can you guys guess? Can you guys, like, help put me into a class? And then let's see if it's, like, if it changed. I'm gonna use this one. I'm doing my class pack, guys. This is my second time doing it. My first time I did, I got Page of Life, which I think doesn't really suit me at all. So let me see if I can go. Now that I know more, let me see if it's better. Okay. Do you care if the class is the wrong gender? Nope, I don't care. Where do you spend your most time doing online Homestuck related stuff? Blah 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 blah. Okay. Here. What's wrong with Page of Life? Too weak for my taste. Too weak. Nah. Life, really? No. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this. Paige is low-key the strongest. You think so? Is there a page in like the comics? Is there a page in the comics though? Or is it not? They certainly have the greatest potential. Really? You're so weak! Definitely wrong that fighting monsters become legendary with your heroes. You're taking a break and then okay. Okay, right, sorry, there's such on dooming the earth to a meteor apocalypse. Now you have to get some people to enter the medium. Who would your ideal players be? So, my ideal co-players, I'm gonna say this, I know you guys are gonna hate me for this. Okay, so the options are no one, your internet best friends, or people who are trained for dangerous situations, your real-life buddies, probably just your best friend or romantic partner, your crush, as many people as you can possibly pull. Best to try and save as many people as possible, even if the game itself becomes a chaotic mess. I have two options here. I will choose to do it myself, because I believe I can. Oh. You guys need this. I believe I can do it myself. Or as many people as possible. So that we have more hands to save people. You know what? And as many people as possible. Let's do that. It's like the opposite spectrum. You need to prototype and you're running out of time. Yeah, I'm taking the quiz. You need to prototype and you're running out of time. What do you throw into the kernel sprite? Nothing! I am prototyping nothing so that the boss doesn't get any benefits. I don't need an NPC guide. Right? Okay. Right before you enter, you start thinking about where you're going to end up. What do you hope your land is like? I want the... a world of ruins begging to be explored full of weird riddles and puzzles. Yeah, let's go with that. Congratulations, you're in. What are you gonna do once you grab a weapon and beat up a few imps for experience? What are you gonna do? Ignoring the normal game and fly to Dursa's Prospect. Opening your computer and building everything. Leaving your house to explore your new lands. Grabbing your favorite game and show alchemizing as cool stuff from them. Setting up your house defenses. No prototype. Yeah, no prototype. you can prototype after you go into the medium anyway, right? It doesn't really matter. Are you guys gonna prototype something? I ain't prototype nothing. Okay, what's the downside of prototyping nothing? No, right? Okay, I think I wanna leave my house to explore the new lands. Alright, you reach your first gate and you find yourself in a village full of blah 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 blah. You realize that these are your planet's consorts. What do you do with them? Strokes emoji. I will... I will talk with them while trying to learn more about your land sessions, geography, and mythos. Prototyping is important for developing Skya. It's fine, we don't need to prototype. It's fine. We don't need to prototype. You're traveling your planet, searching for your second gate. You see it up ahead when a beefy Prospedian arm with a pair of brass knuckles and a fancy hat blocks your path. He looks angry. What do you do? If you prototype yourself, do you still get to play? Okay, okay, try to talk things with him before things go sour. There we go. You and your teammates both have different plots for how to deal with the Dersian royalty. Your teammates is convinced that their plan is absolutely perfect, while you think it's horrible and stands at least 90% chance of resulting in one of your deaths. You tell your teammate why your plan is flawed, but they just try to change the subject and talk about why they don't like your plan. They've announced that they're going to sleep and put the first part of their plan into action. How do you respond? Stop them with force if need to be. Yeah, it's dangerous and they could be seriously injured, but it's better than getting your team possibly killed. Pretty much. I'll punch them. While doing some late game grinding, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is taking a deal from an evil horse. No, because you don't actually trust the bat horse here is going to keep their word. No, because no one has the right to make that kind of decisions about living things. Yeah. You're now much higher level with only a bit of preparation and training. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Ooh, so if you want to save your favorite Homestuck character or your friend. You can't accept a 0% survival rate and try to save both. Applied with drastically reduced likelihood of survival overall. Each has a 1 in 3 chance of survival, calculated independently of the other. Yeah, you know what? I will save my co-player because it looks like a trap. Okay, alright, guys. Submit response. No! Stop! No! I really had to think about that one. I refuse! Page again. SYLPH of light. It's another healer. I hate this world. I have no healing properties, guys. I have no healing affiliation or properties, but for some reason they like giving me healers and light. I have no healing properties. Okay, let's see. Bring help to teammates through the use of your ass. Oh, disgusting, disgusting. Light. Ugh. Oh, screw this place. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's continue. Well, the night of here. It is time. It's the voice again. You were wondering when she'd come back. This time you're ready for her. Oh. You search for the appropriate card to trigger sketch and sniff notice. The card will be unmistakable. It is one that smells like a fruity rainbow that makes you sneeze. Oh. Damn! Time for a damn! You must eliminate the agent. Surely you must be adventuring by now. Oh. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, it does appear that the rogue of heart has been keeping herself quite busy. Oh. It's very interesting. I would say coolest class, but not a traditional healer. That's all I would say. Aww. What is going on? You inquire into whereabouts of the Maid of Time. The Arrow Void has no idea where she went. She just disappeared. The underlings have been getting enormous lately. Must have been something one of the other clown's prototypes. Speaking of clowns, it does not appear to be a message from Parkhead directed at you specifically. He had just updated one of the many memos on the Trent's timeline bulletin board he set up a while ago. You've seen no longer bother keeping up with the endless and mostly incomprehensive commute. While checking the update, you can't help but skim through the first memo in the long sequence, which was written hours ago from your present perspective. Okay, I set this up right. I should come up with a better board name, but I guess that's the name it was supposed to have, since that's the name that adorably bloodthirsty. Aww, so it is a rainbow. But wouldn't... So is Karkat, like, special? Or is Karkat, like, low? Or is he supposed to be, like, beyond Fuja? Because it's candy colored, but it's still red. So I don't know if he's, like, supposed to be above or below. Or both! So both of my theories are right. Oh my god! I was like, it has to be, like, the lowest or the highest. That's why it's, like, a secret. So it's both. It's the circle. Is that it? It's a circle. It's in between this and that. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Yura. Oh my god, I'm the smartest person alive. Okay, let's go. Well, that probably won't make any sense to anybody. However, whatever, it's just a stupid name. Let's just do this. Oh, mutants are the lowest of the lowest and are called right after birth. Oh. Oh, he's lower? Oh. Oh. So I'm guessing might be useful. I've included all 12 players in the subscription list, so you should be able to read these memos at any time. That is all the memos posted. He's part human! Past user. I think it could get pretty temporarily confusing, obviously. I'm going to try to keep the memos as simple and linear as possible. Also, let's keep this a one-way only bulletin to make this as simple as possible. Do not reply to my memos. It is not a chat room. If you have something to say to me in response to memo, message me in private at the appropriate point on the timeline. First order of business is about teams. As of now, you should all be aware that there really is only one team and we are all working together. And by now, I mean time local to me as of writing this. So, if you are reading this in the past, okay, first of all, how do you even know about this feature already? Second, why didn't you tell me? Whatever, I digress. If you're reading this in the future, then who cares? It's probably all news to you. Actually, now that I think about it, what's so special about reading this in the future? It's like any bulletin board. You post stuff and it sits there for a while and people in the future reads it. Responded, oh my god, Karkat, who cares? Ben for posting the memo. Anyway, like I was saying, one big team over which I have assumed total leadership. I will assume that it will continue to stay this way for the duration of our quest. and that I will remain as impeccable leader for a spin of hundreds of hours while I guide us all to a stunning victory. In fact, I don't even need to assume. I browsed through this whole bulletin in advance, and it does appear to be the case. Go me. In fact, I don't even need to assume. I browsed through this whole bulletin in advance, and it does. Okay. Let me look at my chats just in case someone is messaging me and I have not replied. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Okay. Let me look at Lampus. Okay, I was tagged. But where was I tagged? I like how like Discord like they tag me but they don't like show me where it was like, oh my god, I have to like go back all the way. Let me see if it's anything urgent that I need to do. Oh god. Whoa, oh my god, why are they talking so much? Guys, give me a moment. I need to look for my tag. I found it. We're moving it to day 8 to day 9. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm reading it really fast. It's okay. Karkat is so funny. But Rita is... Oh, I feel so bad for him, guys. What? Oh, no. Do you guys not feel bad for Rita? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I need to read the plot. You know what? I should read this later because we need to, like... Oh, let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm reading just in case. Okay, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Anything important? Anything important? Anything important? Anything important? Actually, it's pretty important. Maybe I should do this later. I think this is actually pretty important, guys. I will read it later. My god. Okay, I think this is fine. All right. Back to here. Okay, Lampa's lore stuff happening, so I need to like prepare for later. The events later. Where were we? Go me! In fact, I've seen what I will write in the future. I wonder what impervious I will have for writing it later when I'm supposed to. I wonder if I could just copy paste it. Hold on, damn. I guess they thought of that. I don't know. I tried to look at the whole bulletin again, but now I've opened this one from the beginning. I can't see the whole thing anymore unless I look at it on one of the computers. Well, maybe you can send me like a text file of it. Would that cause a paradox or something? You know what? This is so stupid. I actually remember reading all this like half an hour ago, and here I am typing it anyway. I probably can't avoid typing any of this. How weird is that? I hate time travel. I'm basically just here at this. Wow. Are you people... Dude, don't worry. I can't believe this was a big reason you wanted future me to help you open those ports. This is so long. What is going on, guys? This is embarrassing. What was I even thinking? Oh god. Current... Oh god. I like to add to this useless momentum that I'm still don't recognize the validity of your leadership. Oh god. What's going on? Close memo. How do you know about my perspiration problem? I mean, it's... Oh god. Okay. Alright. Dark text lady, I get it. Queen, blah blah blah. I don't think so. Where are you? Sorry, I asked. What? It's okay because... Is she talking to herself? It's okay because I don't want to run out of red because red is the best. For taste and taste the best. Is this a foreshadowing? Does she like Karkat? You are a strange and funny girl. Is that why she likes red? right now. Open memo on board. Team adorably bloodthirsty. Oh god, he's doing it again. No, no more. No, it's just as long. Carcat! It is a good time as any to start a new memo. In fact, it's a better time than any because according to the law of Chad Client President Nation, I don't really have a choice, do I? It doesn't matter. It's still a good time to do it. People, we need to get organized here. It's getting serious. We are about to embark on Operation Register, a cutting plan devised by Double Archagent Jack Nor to exile the Black Queen. We will need all hands on deck for this, even the idiots. And once again, a reminder, do not throw me in these memos from any point in time. It's an insta-ban. Also, note to my future self, if you feel the need to say something smug, do me a favor and shove it. Just sit there patiently and wait for me to become you in a due course of time, thus improving your intellect drastically. Okay, intellectuals. I forgot there are a lot of you out there. All of you, just zip your toots. I mean, seriously, like there's nothing better to do in the future? It's the future for God's sake, a realm of endless possibilities. Now, before we get started, let's take a toll on the situation at this point. My point in time. Who's in so far, who's is... Oh, hey, sorry for bursting in the memo. But I can't get a hold of you. You're not answering. Is this the... Okay, different time. Okay. Yam's advice is useless. All he told me was to enjoy a beverage. No, don't drink that. If it were up to him, he would drink all Fargo out at once in some ritualistic rap clown suicide pact. But instead of committing suicide, the thing that we all accomplished is becoming instantaneous assholes with awful taste. I mean, it's not even that bad. It's just soda, but whatever. This isn't the point. I know. It's just I got a problem with Furry, and I'm really kind of sitting here in bad shape about it, emotionally speaking. Okay, well, I get that. I hear you, bro. But this is still not the right place for this. So I've got to ban you. Carcat is really nice to read in. Why is that? Is there a reason why? But seriously, just get in touch with me in a private room about it. Okay, man? We'll get your shit straight. Why is he so nice to him? Carcat? Okay, is everyone good? Just gotta sit here for a minute, local time, and see if anyone else has shit they want to scrap off their belt to clean my nutrition plateau. Nobody? Great. Wonderful. I now officially declare this nonsense portion of this memo to be over. This decree shall be binding and lasting. Back to planning. Register. Bear down, everyone. This is important. There's a queen on the loose, and we've got to show her the door. Carcat, I'm sorry. But do you have any idea how funny this thing is? I mean, this whole thing, I can't stop laughing. Oh no, I'm having a theory, guys. Is Tavros gonna die? Because if the only way that Visca would be like the big bad, I know she's bad, but I feel like she's not that bad. But if Tarvros isn't around, does she go bad? Is that what we're looking at? Tarvros is gonna die? Oh. But then they also have their dream selves though. I wonder how's that gonna happen. Do we have to kill both of them? I'm not really going to try. I'm just here to say this whole thing is ridiculous. We didn't really need you to pretend to be a little angry general to get this done. We kicked the queen out of there, no sweat. It was easy. In fact, I did most of the work myself right before I found out the treasure and scaled all the rugs. Oh, all of them you say? Fascinating. Hey, forget the ban button. Use your mind powers to help me locate the desperately attempt to give a shit button. Oops, we both fail. It doesn't exist. Okay. Where are we? What? Oh. Is this himself? There's an F version and a C version. Future and current? Oh. F is future. Get to the point. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Banned from... So, I'm saying to myself already here and now, I won't have to later. Got it? Oh, there's a future him. Because it's gray. Okay. Right, where are we? You people are imbeciles. I am not posting these memos to consult you on your past and future dating problems. Wait, who's this one again? Who's this? I thought since it looked like you're saying you're out important stuff to say, maybe you could help me here. Since I don't know where you are, but maybe help me about the things that has to do with a girl, like a romance thing you might know about. Tarbo's is orange? But he's supposed to be higher than... I thought he was higher blood than the horse. Isn't orange lower? I'm so confused. Because he said that the horse thinks he's like up higher, like... Oh, Gamzee is higher! Sorry, I'm mistaken. Gamzee is the higher blood. Ah. Gamzee. That's the one that he was talking to. Gamzee is the purple. Okay. I am not posting these memos to consult you on your past and future dating problem. Why are you all such basket cases? I don't even know what to say anymore. Sorry. Should I ban you? What's even the point anymore? One of you stooges will be right on the last one's heel with another sob story. Just hurry up and tell me what your problem is, bro. He's so nice to Aridon, then, compared to like other people. Is there a reason why? Are they supposed to be friends? You know, because I can I'm sort of lying on Whiska's floor right now. Like in her block, lying down. Cause because I can't walk. Oh no shit, really. You can't be serious. When did this happen? Yeah, anyway. Is this not public conversation? Why are they doing it in public? She tried to kiss me. Well, she didn't try, she actually did. And then kind of dropped me. And also we're wearing costumes. Wow, I'm not explaining this well. And now to make it a lot weirder, there was an angry voice in my head. I don't think it's Rufio this time. Rufio's not that angry. He's also imaginary, like a fake made-up friend, like the way fairies are. Oh, God. I actually remember reading this, or skimming it at least. How could I forget? More loony block theater, and here I am drawing the curtains for you guys like a dope. Anyway, I think Riska's upset about it, and she's not talking or anything. What do I do? Okay, well, I can advise you and stuff, but you do realize this is a public bulletin. We should be having this chat in private. Everyone can read this, even her. I mean, she was just here talking, you dummy. I know, I read that, but that's future her. Which doesn't seem so bad. Maybe future her can read this, and I guess... I know, I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to hurt her feelings. What's going on, guys? Well, fine, if you want to broadcast a trans timeline apology, then fine. But you should realize the future is kind of wide open thing. I mean, she could read this like 2 minutes in the future as well as 600 hours. At that point, you essentially be talking to present her, completely defeating the purpose of your spineless message in the bottom apology. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. Hi. Target, shut up, this does not concern you. Why are they doing this in public? No, it's okay, really. So you don't feel that way about me, that's fine. I shouldn't have expected any different. What? What's going on? Giving 13 euros, so timey whiny bulletin boards is not the smartest thing. Oh, Karkat's nice to Iridan because he's basically royalty, and Karkat aspires to the... Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. So you don't feel that way about me. That's fine. I shouldn't have expected any different. I can deal with it. I'm not a wimp like you. I roll with bad breaks all the time. No biggie. In fact, I've already dealt with it. I was over here dealing with it while you were over there on the floor fooling around with your computer. After a cute girl tried to kiss you for some reason. As it turned out, fooling around with your computer too. Go cry on future. Karkat's told her about this. Yeah. You are a strange and funny boy, Tarvros. Oh god, this is completely hilarious. Now I see why everyone's been ripping on my memos. Karkat, I said shut up. Anyway. Though, totally unnecessary. Your apology is accepted. Okay. Now, take yourself off the floor so we can go wire some treasure out of this miserable magic rock. Okay, I'll try. Actually, never mind. I'll be over there to help you with that too. Kind of like I do with everything. Just lie there and try not to start crying or anything. And a few minutes for your time for you to catch up with mine. What? Exactly. I'm smarter than you, see? You're learning. Future him is back. No, you won't. This one particularly nauseating retrospect. I'm shutting this down. I said get you to go and go kiss the girl, you peeps. Wait. Hey, Rod, get up. What? He can't get up though. You're having trouble bringing yourself to get up to kiss the girl. Oh, you're making me mad, Red. Kiss the girl. I'll rip your phones and put... Who's talking to them? Who? What are these? They just appeared like recently. Who's this? I'll pop your little head like a grape. Make me sick. Oh god. Oh, it's him. Oh. He's shipping them hard. Okay, I get it now. You cannot do it. You cannot kiss the girl. You need to be strong. And in time, though prone to distractions and obstinity, she would, but not alone. It's Stillman! To bring every circle close, her partner and rival will have to be guided in tandem. The thief and the seer were served as twin lashes of the scourge cracked by a quasi-royal against her own former kingdom to settle a score. To make him pay, scorched black inches would rip red mouths through durst, and bright river gushing from its wound would wash her mountaineers down drain of exiles. In time, they would have to answer for their treason. Patience would be necessary, but then she recently come into all that time in the universe. Ooh, okay, then what? Oh, she's talking to her! Find the ring before he does. Where is it? Retrieve the... Oh, this font is her. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Land of rays and... Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh. Was able to locate the impact site with several features of her buried landscape. She sits on top of her station dormant forest. Oh, see, this is why you guys say I'm a kanaya, huh? Oh, I see. Alright, there we go, guys. We have one that has the same class as me. I see. Okay. Fine then, since past me just banned me from the preceding memo and doesn't appear to give a shit about my future wisdom as usual, looks like I'll just have to start another memo from scratch. Oh no. Hey, past me, go have a blast killing the king. I'm sure it'll be awesome. In fact, it was awesome. Bang up job of that dude. Too bad it was all a huge waste of time. What's that, Paso? You didn't read this and figure that out of time? Maybe just skipped it and I didn't get through your thing about what is shock. Memo within memo to present self. Put forth a more considered effort to impress upon everyone in the past, myself included. I'm learning a valuable lesson today. It turns out you can't alter the outcome of decisions made by morons. No matter how much you yelled at them, all you can really do is give them a hard time and try to make their lives just a little more miserable. Which sounds like a more noble pursuit than changing destiny for the better anyway. Frankly, losers should be forced to face the music, even for the mistake they haven't made. Their punishment is being allowed to make the mistake in the first place. Talk about poetic justice. And then getting soundly berated before, during, and after the mistakes are being made. It's just the mucus on the grub loaf. That sweet tangerine... Oh god, what is he doing? Why did I ever think these memos were going to be a good idea? Nobody cares. I mean, nobody's even trolling me anymore. Because you're all dead! Was that it? Is this the foreshadow? That you're all dead, that's why nobody's trolling him? I guess I wrote too... Nobody's trolling... I'm leaving myself wide open too, saying some pretty dumb things here. I guess maybe I wrote too many. And filled too many of them with long arguments with myself. No one's going to read through all this. All the valuable information is just getting lost in the yelling. You stupid idiot. Why you even start another memo then, I guess? There are a couple things I want to get off my chest, okay? Oh god, now I'm arguing with Kurt and me. I didn't even notice I was doing it. This is really effed up. I've got to pull it together, think back what we might have done wrong, but the thing is, as much as our past selves are a bunch of stubborn, unlistening assholes, I can't even really identify any mistakes we made. Oh yeah, they're all dead. It was all pretty much like clockwork. A 600-hour campaign to complete a game like this is pretty good if you ask me. And I have asked me. It turns out me agrees. I can't shake the feeling someone else must be responsible for this. It doesn't seem like it was something that was supposed to happen in our session. Solok has the same intuition about it as me. He thinks there's something filthy about it. Oh, he misses him. He writes like him. It's really insufferable the way her fish puns have rubbed off on him. It kind of makes me want to vomit. Anyway, he says he's working on tracing the origin of this disaster. If I find out who's responsible, I will. I won't even want to think about it now. Waste of good, fresh rage. I'm a little tired of all the old things I've been angry about. I've gotten so stale. In a weird way, I'm sort of looking forward to having something new to be pissed off about. It's not like there's any else to live for now anyway. Oh! They're all dead, guys! This is so sad. So I'm keeping my prongs crossed. It'll be like 12 Perigee Eves up in here. Last sweep Eves was probably the last happy memory I have, in fact. What did you guys do for the last holiday? Anyone? There's one. Oh, it's current. Oh, so it's an old one. Oh. I remember my luscious has been gone for days and I was starting to get worried. But then he finally returned triumphed. He brought the fresh behemoth leaving into our hive, and together we decorated it. And I don't know, that's all I can say. I'm getting a lump in my squad blister. I guess I'm done. I'm gonna lie down now. On the steel floor of this rigid meteor drifting through the black, uncaring void of our null session. Null, kind of like this memo, I guess. Later. Who's GA again? It's Greenblood, so... Oh, it's Kanaya! I don't think we did anything special. Whoa, hey, what? Last 12. We stayed in. And I read stories to her. It was nice. Oh, that's cool. This is the first time you've responded to a memo that I can recall. You took it... I have to remember. Green is Kanaya. Green is Kanaya. You took it right down to the wire. I was just about to close this thing. Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if I was going to. But then I noticed a conversation in which I was a participant. Which, as it turns out, in this conversation taking place now, I scanned it briefly and then perused other memos for my presence. I found none and returned to this one. But my part of the conversation was gone. I regarded this as a prompt to begin typing and record my contributions live. This is how this works, isn't it? Pretty much. For a while, it was frustrating. When I discovered the feature, I would kind of breeze through all my future memos, not really reading all of them carefully or thoroughly. Then I looked at it again, and the whole board was gone. Because it was time to make it in the first place if I did. And then I kept making memos with only foggy recollections of what they contained. While all these other chums from different times kept giving me shit, including myself. But it was all good because as I eventually become my own future selves and got to be on the other side of those conversations, and could my past self be the service of informing them how stupid they were being, I stopped bothering trying to remember how any of these memos went. Honestly, the last few weeks have been a blur to me, just non-stop yelling at myself, haggling with past and future knuckleheads, killing monsters and solving puzzles, recycling through all the Gates planets like 100 times. Zigzagging down to the battlefield, out to the Veil, over to Prospect, back to on and on like that until we thought we won. But we didn't win. We lost. We lost as hard as bad guys fall. What exactly happened? Did you read the memo just before this? No. Give it a read. I'm done ranting about all that for now. Alright, in a moment. But yeah, that's how Trillian's timeline stuff work. You'll get used to it. Or not. Apparently, this is your only memo reply. You were pretty screwed in sidestepping this whole cluster thing. It seems like a logical way to engineer a system where one simultaneously functions as the reader and author of the transcripts. A temporarily sound construction. Then you're the only one who thinks so. How you probably have been a better maid of time than the one we were stuck with. She's completely so... maggots, don't even get me started. I think we were given roles or challenges that don't necessarily suit our strengths. At least I was. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Sure you do. Or you will, trust me, you do fine. Or so what prompted you to respond anyway? Oh. At this point, I'm not even sure if I'm inclined to ask anymore. You might not have a choice. Do you remember if this memo was much longer than this? There's a good way to go, I think. Yeah, then might as well split it out. It's such a silly question. Poor Karkat! He's... Even now, someone still wants to ask him for relationship advice? Oh my god. Kanaya! Even now, people still want to ask him. Oh my poor Karkat. Oh, he pries. What, your problem? Does it pertain to red rom or bad rom black rom interest? That's not what this is about. Come on. People have been using these memos to shift through their romantic problems for weeks. I am a veteran at this shit by now. Seriously, I don't mind. It'll be a welcome ride from shouting at myself. I'm not sure what to say about it. Didn't you at least get a sense of this conversation was about when you skimp it? Not really. If I were thinking about it, I probably wouldn't have wanted to anyway. Don't you think it's better to have unrehearsed conversations even if the subject matter is awkward? Yes, I completely agree. It's good you didn't read it. We can avoid the sort of verbal slapstick routine I'm sick to death by now. I'm so tired of people being all coy and telling me what we're about to say before we say it. And then we wind up saying it anyway. And then prove to the invisible riddler that Father Time beyond a shadow of doubt what a bunch of idiots we are. Do you have any idea how old that gets after a while? He's talking about, like, all the conversations with the kids, right? So really tell me. I know it's on your mind. I got a sense for these things. R or B? Okay, read then. But I guess not really read enough. Well, isn't that always the case? Story as old as time. Even in places where, strictly speaking, time didn't exist until recently. Who's the target of these flush leanings, if you don't mind me asking? His fellow troll players? Oh. It's not the asking I mind, it's the telling. It's a public forum. I don't think anyone's reading. Cause you're all dead! Do you notice anyone else join in later? No. It appears to be just the two of us. See? Nobody cares enough to bother. I don't know whether that's assuring or just a bit disheartening. Well, I didn't mean it like that. Their disinterest is more reflection on me than you. Disinterest is the operative concept here. She's not even responding to my messages anymore. Could be busy, but I'm rapidly approaching a resolution to discard the perpetuous infatuation. She? I don't know who she's talking about. Is she talking about Visca or Rose? Visca? Well, I guess that narrows it down somehow. If I think back on events knowing this, I would probably piece it together. How about if I agree to consult with you in private, we can drop it here before you crack me like a vault. Visca, with your weird slooching acumen. Alright, you. It still puzzles me that you are so well versed in the topic. Do you have access to a manual archive on a remote server? But of course not. I don't actually know all that much. I just know this stuff will drive you... Oh! Oh, so you're telling me the one that they talk to after are the clones? Is that it? Not that I expect you to give a shit about... Personally, I'm all twisted up about black room stuff, especially. Honestly, I don't think I was cut out to have a business. I think my standards are way too high. No, okay, never mind. Don't tell me anything yet. Did you know that this feels so intense to admit, but over the course of these adventures, at times I actually began to suspect I was my own... Can you do that? Wait! Can I be my own worst enemy? That's beautiful! How effed up is that? I can be the one that I hate the most and love the most? Is that it? I hate myself so much and I love myself. Okay. I'm not qualified to say. Neither romance nor psychology are my strong suits. But obviously it's not true. I've never even did any legit time traveling where I could meet myself. I just figured what past and future goes on a chat client. Fitting, really. Every Kalinia's emissary I've contemplated, it has included me like a phantom, even myself. Whatever, I'm done with it. And what of Scarlet Ambitions? Fare any better in that quadrant? No. I'm not airing that out here. Maybe privately. It's private. Let's change the subject. What were you originally going to ask me? Oh, fine. Here's a silly question for you. I was just wondering, given your vintage of hindsight, if you had cause to observe at any point in time magic, Like real magic. I guess what I'm asking is magic a real thing? I have good reason to believe magic is real. Our ancient predecessor discovered how to use it. But then they may have surpassed us in skills by a great deal. Ooh, you put way too much stock in that ratty old guide. But anyway, no, we never use magic. I mean, let me try to put into perspective how ridiculous the whole notion is anyway. Really? Did they not use magic? Is powers not magic? You know what? I don't care. Okay. You know what? I don't care enough into dwelling into whether, like, the troll powers are considered magic or not. Or is that irony? That they think magic is not real, but they have powers. Is that the irony here? That they don't believe in magic, but they have, like, OP powers? Oh my god. We can alchemize practically anything with the right materials and crisps. We can and did make super powerful weapons and items that can do practically anything. What additional advantage could magic offer? All this stuff is practically magic anyway, but more like goofy science magic, you know? Sure. But everything here is kind of magic in a way, isn't it? Fortune telling, dream clouds. Yeah, exactly. If you look around, there's magic everywhere in this. It's all around us. What do you need magic for anyway? I'm running out of ideas. I need to figure a way to stroke this volcano in case you and the others are successful in recovering the Queen's ring. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference? We need to, like, drop it into a volcano? You figure it out. You won't need magic, trust me. Just be patient. The answer will come to you somehow. I guess you would know. Yeah, really, there's nothing to worry about. At least far as the details of the adventure go. We were all pretty awesome at this game. Really awesome, in fact, until a little while ago when it turned out we weren't actually all that awesome. Turns out we were unawesome all along. Well, for starters, have you scrolled up to the top of the timeline yet? Check that. Maybe read a few recent memos. But other than that, it's not for you to concern yourself. Just deal with getting through the quest. I'll catch up with you about it when you catch up with me on the timeline. Which just happens to be right now. Say hi to me for myself. Okay, I probably won't do that, but alright. You're messing with your chainsaw while Tavros is sleeping on the floor. What are you doing? This is when they give him the robot legs, right? She saws it off and get robot legs for him, right? What did I do? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine, I guess. I passed out for about an hour. Embarrassing. You're out of your goddamn mind, you know. Yeah, in a good way, though. Okay, I'm shutting this memo down for my past self since he's currently lying unconscious on the floor an hour ago. See you in the future now. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, this is like the... This is the indication that everyone's dead, right? Because, like, there's none of them. Oh. Let's go. Oh, hey, Teresi. Hey, hi. Response. Okay, Carcat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pick some flowers and then we'll continue. Not quite. Okay. Or he's at the end though, which means he just started a timeline? Is that what's going on? Because he was like, at the lower part. So I wonder if he just like restarted the timeline. I don't know. Okay, be right back. Gonna go pick some flowers. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh. Be right back. Okay. sorry. I was replying to messages. My god. Every time I don't look, my like just now I told you guys I was replying to messages, right? And then for like an hour or two when I didn't look, I got like what 7 messages from different people, and then I was like, what the hell? Why did you guys not message me when I was replying? Hi. Yeah, I was like, why did you guys not message when I was looking? They just like decided to message me when I was not looking. Okay. Let's see. Let's continue. Okay. This is Karkel and Tarazi. Let's go. How long do you plan on streaming for? I don't know, until I'm done reading. Oh, my songs are gone. Until I am satisfied with the content that I've read. I actually think we're getting like pretty in there, right? Is like Act 5 gonna end soon? I don't even know like when Act 5 is ending. I feel like Act 5 is like the longest one so far. We can do this, Okay. Thanks for not hassling me about it in one of the memos to get my attention. I appreciate that. Unless you did, but it was in the future memo I haven't written yet, in which case... No, I didn't bug you about it in your stupid memos. They're annoying and I'm tired of getting banned for no reason. Posting in them is the reason. You're not supposed to reply memos, period. That's the reason. This is Act 5, Act 1. Oh! There's parts in Act 5. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe I will start my own bulletin board and everyone will be allowed to reply anytime they want except for guys with nubby horns. Oh no. They would not be able to reply at all. Is that why his horns is smaller? But Terasi's horns is also pretty small. So I was gonna say, is it because he's like a mutant? So I guess it's not the case, huh? Okay. Maybe, grumpy car cats will be expressly forbidden from Rainbow Rumpus Party Town. Sounds lame. By the way, that will be the name of the board in case it wasn't clear. Yeah, I got it. This is an empty thread because if you made a board at any point on the timeline, I will be able to see it right here and read the whole thing already. Wait, oh god, you actually did. Yes! Future Tarazi is looking pretty cool right now. Look, I don't care about the Fruity Rumpus asshole factory. What's all this going up? What's this about going after the Queen's ring? Well, the thing that is all about it is we have to go after the Queen's ring. It is a new mission. But we're still in the middle of trying to pull off Regisburn with Jack. Why don't we take it one mission at a time? Yeah, about that. The whole point is to destroy the ring so Jack doesn't get it. Jack wants the ring! Why would we want to do that? Jack's an ally! No! Also, the mission sort of involved exiling Jack too. This is bullshit! We're not exiling Jack, he's cool. Karkat, he's not that cool. Yes, he is. He's a total badass with tons of blades and stuff. He's helping us out. I think it's pretty cute that you sort of look up to him like that. But seriously, I do not get a good feeling from him. He kind of stinks. Let me act shocked like I didn't see that coming. No, well, sort of. He doesn't smell bad, actually. He smells really clean and shiny and dark, like an oil slick. And there's a tiny hint of licorice there, too. Looks at the human kid section. I smell his smooth motion and the way he spins his eyes, and it's giving me this really nervous feeling. What a surprise! You are dragging your schizophrenic nose into this. What an outstanding character witness. Objection, your tyranny. The bottom line is I'm not going to exile Jack because you believe you can smell malice off an interpretive dance. Karkat, he's a jerk. He has stabbed you on more than one occasion. Some of those stabbings were accidental. Okay, well, I know for a fact the third time was accidental. Anyway, you've bitten the shit out of me a few times yourself. But I didn't draw blood. I mean, I could have to satisfy my curiosity. But I didn't as a courtesy to you, since you would still want to keep it a secret from me for like 4 petulant little wrigglers. Hey, I promise I'll tell you. Wasn't ready, okay? Well, it's okay. I know what color your blood is anyway. No, you don't. Yep, I totally do. Lies, I've been very careful. Don't let you classless shitbags who slop your blood all over the place every goddamn minute like some weird fetish. What's going on? That's better. On top of bright candy red like a shiny lollipop. Does it sound familiar, Carcat? Gray on red like the way your skin conceals your blood. What? Candy red like your planet. You have strong cherry cough syrup in your veins. It is completely delicious. Who told you? Did Jack tell you? No, he doesn't talk much. I figured... What's a mutant? Just like different species? Or just like he's genetic like code mutated? I figured out myself. I got a closer look, remember? You are playing so dumb. You know exactly what I am talking about. I cleaned up my wound, changed my shirt before I even met you. I've been extremely careful. So you're gonna have to fill me in. It was when I got close enough to smell it under your skin. Please, Carcat, don't pretend that you forgot about little moment. Huh? Moment? You guys are too young for this. What do you mean? Let's not talk about this, not here. This isn't a memo. It's a private correspondence just between us, remember? I know, but writing all these memos had made me paranoid. It just doesn't feel secure chatting about it over the client. I don't know. We can talk about it in person. How in person do you mean? Uh-oh. Look at my eyebrows getting carried away. Carrion, help. They're out of control. Those are eyebrows? I thought they were horns. They are horns too. They're whatever I want them to be. Don't change the subject by being cute. No, apparently I just can't help myself, can I? They're flirting! Wait, what's... Oh, wait, is it sarcasm? Wait, no, it's not sarcasm. You give me a hard time about being coy about stuff, but when it comes to your crazy senses, you're so vague. It's like trying to decipher the daily horoscope riddle, or the riddle for all 48 signs combined. You are a relentless subject changer. Fine, it's okay if you don't want to talk about it. So you're so shy for an angry guy who wants to be a big shot leader. It's ridiculous. Look, we'll talk, I promise. Why don't you just say some stuff about yourself for a change and cut me some slack? Oh. Okay. I feel... I felt like I was like that was out of nowhere for me. What happened? I'm sure I mentioned after you met my spirit. I learned from her through my dreams before she hatched. Yeah, but it seems so vague. That's the whole point. How about answer? Okay, I'll try. When I went blind, that's when I first woke up. And my luscious helped me wake up, sort of. You mean on frosted moon? Yes, but except for a very brief moment, I was blind in my dreams too. Oh, music kinda loud. Except for a very brief moment, I was blind in my dreams too. The dream self-image I project can't see because I guess deep down, I don't really want to. Why is that? Is it out of spite to Whiska? I know I'd probably be cool with it out of spite more than anything. No. Not that there wasn't some satisfaction in being okay with it. Grateful about it even. And making sure she knew that. But that's not it. The day it happened was the first time I ever heard from my Lucius. She woke me up and ever since had been teaching me a different way to see. A different way to perceive everything, I guess. Not just in a sensory way. Okay, so why did you never tell me any of this? You wouldn't have gotten it. Even now you still don't really. You have not even seen Skya yet. How am I supposed to wake up? I don't know. Something different does it for everyone. Everybody. How many of us are awake now? How much of the future did you see before we started? In the clouds like Kanaya. Oh, so how did you go blind anyway? What did she do to you? What did she do to you? I don't know why you're so cagey about that. I still don't see how she could blind you without being anywhere near you. Obviously... Obviously, she can't control you, so what gives? Yeah. Oh, wait. How does she go blind? Oh no, now I'm very curious. I keep forgetting about the fact. I just assumed it was Visca, but I never really like questioned the methods. Kraken, shut up, God. Well, how about if I tell you all about that stuff next time we're in person? In fact, I'll tell you when you wake up. Until then, I will keep tabs on you in your towel while you sleep like a little honey pajamas poopa nestled in his cocoon. Wait, let me guess. Do I look adorable? Actually, you look kind of like 4 pounds, pile of smelly bar. Whoa. Of course you do, dumbass. Oh, then good, I guess. Okay, I've got to fly. Don't worry about the ring mission. You can stay busy with Regispur. I will organize a new mission myself later. Wait. Tarazi, please don't tell them about my blood. I want to tell them. I mean, I will tell them later once they respect me as a leader. Oh. Okay, I will keep that secret if you keep this one I tell you, which is that between you and me, Karka, I think they already do. Oh. Oh, that is cute. That is pretty cute. Aw. Aw. That was pretty nice. That was like pretty nice. All right. Sounds. Ascent. Kid, where you go? I was about to stab. Oh, are those wings? Time to fly up. Anyway, to sky. Oh. Bye, Tarazi. I don't know what's going on. Let's go, guys. Make her pay. Ooh, banger alert. Is that Visca? Did she? Oh, this is the moment that exploded like ball. Banger, banger. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna see how she lost her eyes? Wait. Damn, the art here, like, is so different. Oh? Damn! Damn, she doubled psych. Oh, she uses her powers to use his powers. To use the dragon? Oh, that's crazy. Is this how she went blind? Mind control ridge around. Oh. Oh. She went blind from staring at the sun? Is that it? No. Is that how she went? Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Damn. Oh. He has a new weapon, I just realized. I want to do predictions of who... Do they permanently die? Do trolls like permanently die? Can I make predictions of who dies? Oh, he has a little like horse now. Nice. That's not a harpoon. I just realized that this is... Oh. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I guess the original really hates Solix then. For stealing the fairy? Oh. I forgot about Radia. Radia's been gone for so long. Oh. 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 Guys, what's going on? Oh. Damn. Is she here for revenge? Well, Making her pay. Oh. 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 Making her pay. She's making her pay. Oh, that's what you guys mean. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's continue. Ooh. Is it because, like, since she got her body, she got, like, emotions back? Is that why? So she's a little bit, like, pissed off compared to, like before, where she, like, wouldn't have cared? Make her pay. The gray ladies. No clothes, no shame, no chroma. Oh. She got influence, yeah. A little bit of Act 1 left. Ooh. By this guy. Oh. Atta girl. Ooh. So all the Midnight Crew's been controlling the players? Someone needs to get rein on the timeline management here. These delinquents waste too much time. Can't seem to conduct their business with any efficiency at all. Payback scenarios notwithstanding, there's always time to be made for a good commitment. Skip to the end. Oh. Quit bossing me around. I'm not okay with it. I know what I'm doing. Oh, as you were done. Future. Oh, this is a future version, her. This private board will have already served as a log of past events for future selves, record and guide of future events for past self to follow. I don't know which half of its role has been or will be more important. Possibly neither is critical, since deviation from the course is mostly impossible, and reflection on its traversal is completely irrelevant. But I'm typing this anyway because I'm bored. Oh. And here I was thinking I was finished taking orders from voices. We've only swapped the imperative of the dead with those of our future selves, who are also dead. Yes, it seems that way. Oh well, it was a durable reprieve from fatalism while it lasted. I've nearly managed to savor it, and error nearing avoided then. I think we should refrain from dialogue in this memo, with resorting to bannings or... Oh, damn. Okay. That's a lot of her! We will have already amassed an army to confront the Black King. An army consisting of our alternate future selves, each one rerouted from a doom offshoot of the Alpha timeline. Oh. Each given another chance at a constructive influence over the ultimate outcome. By the way, if you didn't know already, a future self returning to the past from a doomed timeline will always be slotted for imminent destruction herself. It's one of the rules, and the unfortunate reality is this will and has already been a mass suicide mission, or it would be, and already would have been if we weren't already dead. Mobilizing ourselves in such numbers would be required to neutralize the king's psychic attacks. It would take our combined concentration to dampen the abilities he inherited from... Without... Whose prototype is this? Who's... It would take... Okay, without the cumulative effort of our doomed reserves, without heightened mental and physical endurance of our robotic vessels, without the ultimate demise we all shared before this began, victory would not be possible. He would kill us all with one dreadful sound. Oh, Fafuri's... What did she prototype? I don't know if it was just bad luck or an extension of the cursed carcass insists he brought on us. That'll lead to the incidental and unfortuitous prototyping of Fafuri's powerful lessons. Oh. Without which the battle would have posed little challenge, I think. It was more likely just another inevitability, a product of conclusion between the disparate force at play, a bargain struck between what Skya knows already and what the god demands up front. Together, they orchestrate trials sufficient to ensure that the overcoming them we would be proven worthy of inheriting the ultimate reward. And so it would be and has already, and while distracted by the combined efforts of our doomed legion, the king would be aggressed by the others. And even though each would be well prepared, perched on the highest rung of their age ladders, equipped with the best weaponry Gris could build, versed in the deadliest Fey motive boon dollars could buy. I miss Make Her Pay. I miss Make Her Pay. Even though the meteors from the king's own reckoning would be turned against him, they still lost. Oh, and even with one impossibly lucky roll of the dice at the final moment, we could only narrowly succeed. Oh, they won. But ultimately, we would prove our worth. Soul bought video lock. Oh, and the reward will be within our reach. But only momentarily. What happens, guy? Before we would be able to claim it, we would be interrupted by something, which be ushered into our session by a rift in paradox space. This is from the kids' session, right? If their universe ends, theirs ends as well, right? So if the kids' universe explode, this thing appears here. That's the story, right? A rift which we would determine will be opened by 4 members of a fledgling species who will be playing in another session of the same game we will have and have already played. Their rift will lead to the great undoing without necessarily causing it, not directly. Such rifts are themselves supposedly benign, useful even. They're cataloged phenomena within the game itself with a provided means of creating them and a wide range of scenarios for which it might be prudent to do so. The in-sphere locals have a more formal term for them. They typically refer to such a rift as... Oh, this is cool. This frame is so cool. This page is so cool. Look at that. Oh, Webtoon before Webtoon. Ah, look at this page. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, sorry guys. A scratch. That's why you guys had pre-scratch. So the scratch is like a redo? Oh. Okay, now they're explaining it to me. Okay. The direct effects of a scratch are limited to the session invoking it. We could not experience a reserved of effects from our session, but we could experience the consequences in the form of which prevented us from claiming our reward. He whose hand would be forced by the scratch to emerge from hiding. Oh. But there will be no adequate way to prepare, even with... Hi, Shiki! Thank you for the raid! Yahoo! Yo. Howdy. Hi. Yo, hi Shiki, hi Raiders. Hi Shiki, hello. Welcome. Hi, we're reading Homestuck, by the way. Do you guys know Homestuck? I'm reading Homestuck, by the way. Do you guys know anything about Hi, Yura. I missed the last 2 stream. I think to catch up. How have you been liking the troll focus chapters lately? I think we're almost at the end of Act 5, Act 1. Yeah, we're at this important part right now. Hi, thank you for rating us. I know of Homestuck, but I don't really know it or have it or read it. We are reading this weekly, and I think it will take me half a year to finish. By reading weekly, it's gonna take us half a year before we can even finish. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy that it's so dense. It's such a dense read, but I'm having so much fun with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having so much fun with it, so I'm very excited. Woo! There would be no adequate way to prepare, even with all of the foresight at our disposal. Even with all for a foe more powerful than the king will have already defeated, for a demon who is indestructible, omnipotent, and in range. I feel Homestuck has a weird reputation online. It's so cool though. It's such a cool story. No. While the rest of the party would scorn, our duplicates would buy us time. They will all be killed again. All except for me. This is just as well, I suppose. What will we even do with all those copies anyway? You're hiding here. We will return to the site of our hatching, so to speak, where we would hide amidst a veil depleted by the reckoning and wait, drifting in the wild orbit of our soon-to-be-now session. Chicky Raid, hi! We're reading Homestuck right now. I am so invested in the story that I'm hoping that I will be able to finish this in half a year. Like, damn. Damn! I have so many theories. Like, now, I don't know. My theories, like, go everywhere. Banished from the universe we left behind. They ran! Oh! Ooh, so... Oh. Oh. Where are they going? And yet, in being denied the ultimate reward, we would be barred from entry. I feel like this is not the stream to be watching to try to get info Homestuck. Alright! Okay, I can give you the summary. Alright, those that don't know what Homestuck is. Alright, let's start again. Every time. Don't worry, guys. I can tell you what Homestuck is. I have the knowledge now. Not completed yet, but I can tell you. So Homestuck is literally just this like, it's called a mock game. So it's just like a fake game. It was supposed to be a game, I think. But then it ended up just being a story. So think of it like a webtoon. But with like MS Paint and like some flash from time to time. So some animations from time to time. Yeah. So it's a story. It started out with 4 kids trying to play this new game called Suburbs Beta. So it started with 4 of them. But the moment they started the game, a bunch of meteors started like dropping into their universe and destroying it. So the only way to escape like imminent death is by completing the first quest. Then they all get teleported. They all get teleported to this space called Medium. Yes. Okay, I'm following so far. Yeah, so it's literally like an SAO isekai. So they get teleported into this medium. So they think that in order to save their universe, they should beat the game. So that's where their brain goes, right? So in order to save their universe, they're gonna like beat the game. So their actual world was destroyed, not the game world. Yeah, they're in the game world. So they're gonna like beat the game and they think that's the way to save their world because they don't really have a lot of contacts. Since this is a new game, like the moment they started, they thought that by starting the game, that's what destroyed their world, but it was like imminent. Like whether or not they start the game, it actually doesn't really matter. Their world was like ending. There's a lot of like timeline paradox as well to the story, which is kind of cool. It sounds a little bit like juvenile or like, you know, shallow, but it's actually really cool. I figured that sounds more like coincidence. Exactly. So they keep on going, and then there's like twists and turns and stuff that they slowly discovered that this is not the first time like this game is being played, and this game is being played in like throughout different timelines and different universes as well, and they're somehow all connected. So during their session, these like 4 kids' sessions, there's a bunch of people that kept on like interfering by talking to them. And these people are called the trolls. So these gray people, they're like really popular in the Homestuck fandom. I feel like it's hard not to explain about the trolls when it comes to Homestuck, since they are the... I feel like they're the face of Homestuck. When you see them, you don't think of the kids, right? You think of like the trolls. Yeah. So they're trying to like help these kids by trolling them and getting their attention. Like, the kids' session apparently might have caused their session to be doomed. So that's what we're reading right now about the trolls like session. Like, what happened to them? Why did they not beat it? So, and not only that, there's like a lot of really fun twists. So that is what Homestuck is about. It's super cool. It's just like an isekai, if you think about it. About like a lot of like, there's a lot of like pop culture references, a lot of like gaming language, a lot of like coding language. So a bunch of these like creative medium like mash into this gigantic like really like cool thing. Like the world building is super fun to read. I love listening to you explaining the story. It's pretty, like, I'm trying to explain it in a simpler way. Yeah, I think of the gray skin trolls when I think of Homestuck. Yeah, so now we're at the about the trolls. About them like trying to like, hey, you just ended our session to the humans. Hey, you guys suck at this game, so we're gonna help you. And then the humans like, what? Stop trolling us, you dumb trolls. And trolls like, no, you guys need us to teach you, or else you guys are gonna like doom us. And like, oh, whatever, and then they just do their own thing. That's the story. Yeah. I'm glad that I have these for imageries, guys, so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. So the humans have met the trolls and are trying to help them to finish the game. So they're in different instances. So let's say the trolls are in like a different time, different universe, a different instant, but it's the same game with like the same structure. And then the humans are also in like a different like game. But they realize that somehow it's connected. So the trolls are like, why did we fail our game? And then they've somehow discovered it might be related to the humans. So they're like trying to like, hey, trying to like establish a connection to them through time and space to get to them. Yeah, there's also a review up ahead. Yura, I have bad news. Your currently car getting is waiting. Thanks to those. Shut up! I'm promoting Homestuck. I'm trying my best here. I need more context. Nice summary, Yura. But how do they know the other sessions? We're going there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there right now. You're in the perfect like you're here for the perfect time. So we're actually getting to know, right? How do they know about the existence of humans? Actually, one of the trolls found the tutorial. So one of the humans is this really smart girl, like know-it-all, like this like really cool girl. So she wrote like a FAQ board about suburbs. And then one of the trolls, who's also super smart, found her FAQ. So she vaguely knows of other beings also playing the same game. So she vaguely knows, like she doesn't have confirmation of where they are or whatever. So she's like, it's like her Oshi. The person writing the tutorial is like her Oshi. She like reads her walkthroughs. So there's like little like instances like that, and the interactions between like the like all the characters have been like really cool. There's a lot of really fun irony as well that I enjoyed. So the trolls found the human FAQ even though they're in a different instance. Yes, because everything's connected. They're not only in different instances, they're in different galaxies, different time zones, like even spanning billions like away. So it's like crazy. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. Okay. Everything okay? So, can I talk about like prototyping in a really fast way? I think that the way that I explained to Holmes was really simple to understand, so I'm gonna do that. So every time you go into the game, you're given like a empty NPC space. They call it the kernel sprite. So you can like prototype something and make it into an NPC that guides you through the game. And depending on what you prototype into an NPC, prototype is just like taking an example. That's what it means. Just make something into like shape your NPC with something. That's what prototype means, I guess. But every time you prototype something, it affects your instance, your session's boss. So if you prototype something really, really strong, your boss is gonna get really strong and you're just doomed your gameplay. But nobody knows about any of this like information until you're in the game. So I thought that was like a really cool like world building thing. Yeah, so you can make Tifa NPC into your companion in-game, but for some reason, a lot of them do it with their dead relatives or dead friends. Or like dead guardians. So a lot of them like do that. Like our first main character, John Egbert, accidentally prototyped his grandma. Kinda. I'm trying my best. So it's really fun. And then like one of the kids have a future version of himself that came back in time to help him by prototyping himself. So that was also super cool. Yeah, he was like, his timeline is doomed, so he's going back in time to prototype himself into an NPC to help his like past self. So you have two of him. So and then one of them like prototype her cat. And then for the trolls though, so the trolls have like a guardian beast kind of thing. They all literally like prototype that. Prototyping yourself seems like it'll cause like weird issues down the line. There's a lot of rules to it. I think like before you know what? Never mind. We don't care about that. Those things are too complicated. All right, let's continue. Okay. Now we're gonna see where they go. Now they ran away from their sessions. So the troll session has failed. So right now where we're at is that the troll actually got to the very end, beat their boss, but somehow an entity like appeared out of nowhere. And they're running away on the meteor. Yes. So another boss came out and they couldn't beat it. They just bought time and ran off. So that's where we are. They abandoned their universe, they abandoned their session, and then they're just drifting in space. This is what we're at, okay? So their session is like now. They failed. Ooh. Is that into the universe we created? So they did create Earth! I was right! Was I right? Wait! Let's go! So you're telling me the trolls created humans then? Is that what we're looking at? Trolls are literally their creators. Yeah, you're a theory one. that was like one of my theories that I think like they might be really they are the creators. So the trolls created Earth. All right, let's go. Trolls are literally their creator. The ultimate reward is the universe they themselves created where humans reside. So the ultimate reward was to be able to make a universe. The reward for finishing the game is creating a new universe. So the trolls are the creators of Earth, thus humans. So my theory was pretty close then. There we go. So now they're here. Ooh, end of Act 5, Act 1. Woo! Man, I want to keep going, but we've gone so long. We've like, it's almost 6 hours of reading Homestuck. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it tremendously because I'm a dumb 13-year-old, I guess. So if John and everyone won, then they make a universe. Then why do they want to like... Why are they talking to them back in time then? Yeah. Hello, ma'am. I'm talking about Homestuck. Hi. Hello. And that's why there are constellations of their symbols, because they all made Earth. Is that it? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now I want to know, like, why did they, like, kept on, like, trying to, like, troll them and, like, help them with their session and said that their session doomed their world. So now I want to know, like, what's going on. Like, do they want to, like, go back in time to save their sessions? Like, what's going on? I guess! Woohoo! Okay, this weekend. We'll continue this weekend. Yeah! Ah! That was nice. That was a nice, like, finishing point, too. We are at page 2624. Woo! So next week, we can go into the, like, the 3000s. I mean, like, this week. Timey-wimey nonsense. Is this where it gets weird? Because, like, so far, it's still pretty cool. I know that you guys said that it gets, like, weirder and weirder as we go. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, strange plot lines and stuff like that. So I'm very interested in what happens then. Yeah, lovely read. But where are they, like, or when are they, like, arriving? Because, like, remember, like, Dream Jade is dead? So where are we at right now? Because I think the kids, like, session is also, like, bonked. They didn't get Jade into the game yet and stuff like that, right? So I wonder where we're arriving. Yeah. Nothing weird yet, I think. I wouldn't say so. It's pretty popular. Maybe I'll watch the other read-along streams just so I can finally have some context of what Homestuck is. It's been really, really fun. I never knew about it as well, so I'm like reading it right now. I don't think there's any medium that you can compare with. It's such a creative, like, endeavor. It's so cool. Like, the flash, the art style, the writing style as well has been really fun. And the way, I don't know, the way that oh, I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to put it into words. Like, the part that I like is... I can't put it into words. You know the part that I told you guys that I felt manipulated into these emotions? And I was like, oh, that's so good. So they showed me, they showed you this, like, pro-romance thing. Well, it's like a whole, like, romance world-building system. And then it made me, like, scoff and then, like, laugh about, like, how laughable the concept of all these, like, shipping thing is. It's just, like, to poke fun at shipping culture. And then the next like few pages were them creating like these two characters that are just guaranteed to make most people want to ship them. So they have like this recipe of these like two sets of characters that make you just want to like root for them. And then I was like, oh, the irony! Oh, the goddamn irony. I hate this. And I was like, just a few pages back, I was just like judging about all this shipping stuff, and now I want to ship. Yeah. So I love that. I love that. That was beautiful. That was like really nicely done though. I can't believe they poked of me shipping myself with Tifa. Yeah, they were talking, it was like just like a big explanation of what ships are and how funny, like how like just how silly they are when you think about it. You've been corrupted. You have to dye your skin gray and do troll cosplay now. No. I need to tell, like, when I tell people my favorite troll so far, I think I feel a little bit embarrassed because I feel like it's the one that everyone hates, right? Because you guys said that he's awful. You guys said that he's an asshole. But he's my favorite so far. And not because I'm also an Aquarius. I don't think it's that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he's purple and he's an Aquarius. Oh, Tarvok. This is my favorite. Can you believe it? Homestuck is one of a kind and sounds too unbelievable, but most of it is just one guy, right? I really like the writing and the way that I feel like so invested in how my emotions are being played. Oh god, this is my favorite. Like, he does horrible things for love. And not only that, he's able to like put away his own like selfish ambitions for love as well. I feel so sad for him. All his squadrons are like dead. Like, he has nothing. I don't remember him enough to give true feedback, but it tracks. Like, he has nothing right now. I don't mind if he like go evil, man. Nobody wants him. It's so sad. Poor guy. Don't forget that many artists also contributed. It makes me want to play. Like, I saw this was recommended to me the other day. What's it called again? Let me see if I can find it. The Genesis Project? It was recommended to me on Steam. No, the Genesis Project is have you guys seen it? I think it's a fan project. I don't think this is like official, right? I don't think Genesis Project is official. Let me show you. Also, yeah, your Homestucks are adorable. Thank you. Genesis Project. Homestuck. The Homestuck fandom. So it is made by fans. Yeah, it was recommended to me on Steam. Oh, those are your Homestuck. See, those are Yuras. Don't call them Homestuck. See, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! You're in deep. Oh yeah, absolutely. The artist community made Homestuck possible is insane. Yeah, it's literally just suburbs, I think, but it's fan made. So I thought it was like really cool. It's a fan game. It makes me want to play. The Genesis Project. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Like, the gameplay is just literally suburbs. So this is like the gameplay. Have you guys seen it? It's a troll soda. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, it looks really cool. So I want to play this one. What's Hive Swap? Let me Google that. What's this? Embrace your Homestuck anger, Yura. But at least it helps. It will help like cast away all the Lampus people. Hiku in the video. Ooh, I want to listen to that again. Tender Moments are my favorite. Actually, this is also my favorite. I don't mind both songs. We won't judge you for having a Homestuck OC or two in this case. Shut up. Oh no, she's gonna spread Homestuck and Lampus. For Dennis's project, that is. Oh. Yeah, I think it looks really fun. I definitely want to try it. So this weekend, I definitely want to like do more. I want to read more. I'm so tempted to read it on my own, but no, I have to teach you guys about Homestuck. You know? Well, you guys have joined me for all my sessions, so we're gonna like experience this together, okay? We're gonna go through this together. I will teach you guys Homestuck. We can all learn together. Yeah. They have a character that was clearly Miku Kohiku. Haven't played this one yet, but the gameplay looks pretty fun. Saw some people play with friends. Oh. You have to play with a co-player? Is that what's going on? No. No, I can play single player, right? Maybe I got stuck at home. Guess I got homework to do. No worries, we're ending it here anyway. It's multiplayer, so I do have to... It is suburbs? No. It's actual suburbs? Crazy. Alright. I'll end here, but I'll see you guys. You're here! Tire Accelerator! We were too late! We got to the end of Act 1 of Act 5! My theory was correct! Which I'm very happy. Two more theories made by Yura. Okay. Yeah. Yeah! So, this weekend again, we're gonna do more Homestuck. Genesis Project is a real playable suburbs. I want to play it. I think I'll ask Paige. Because Paige is also a Homestuck fan. Well, it was fun to see you again, Yura. If only briefly. Thanks for summarizing it for me. No problem. I think I need a better way to summarize, but I don't have enough like context yet. I feel like there's still a lot of bigger twists. And I think like I'm doing a little bit too much spoilers with my summaries. So I'm on like a more concise way. So every time someone drops in, I'm gonna like just like, here's the summary of Homestuck. Every single time. I'm just gonna do it. Alright guys, then Atsura Atsu! See you guys later. I might stream Lampus in a bit. Like after I take a nap or something. Then we'll stream some Lampus. Is that okay? Alright, Atsura Atsu! Bye bye! Atsura! Oh, once you're done reading, you should put together a series of long-form videos explaining it. Oh my god. Guys. Are you sure you want me to do that? Are you sure? Are you sure? I actually think my attractive points really will go down. Are you sure you want me to do that? I feel like it will actually go down. Okay. I joke about it, but I think it will like, actively go down. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think it'll be interesting to see if I'm weird, so alright. Let's see. We'll bring alright. Okay. Alright. Otsira! Bye! wanna keep reading, but I have to resist. 5 days is so far away. Okay, bye.